Hey, hey, y'all. How you doing? Let me see here. Look, Dev, hi. It's good to see you. I don't see you a lot over here. Lisa, hey, love. Jojo, Nikki Tupos. Let's see. Hey, Cher. Hey, sis. Running Bear. Hey, good to see you, love. I love Running Bear Gallagher's name because I love Shameless. That's like one of my most favorite shows besides Yellowstone ever. Nikki, I've had these subscribers. I've gained a few recently, but I've had these for ever since last year on this channel. I got like 1,000. I can't remember. I got a lot less on my other channel. This is my big channel. Yeah, I've had these subscribers. You know, share. I grew like quick last year. People were making fun of me because, look, people that's known me a while, that's been around with me and share, know that I've never been a creator. Clipped Wings, hello, I love Shameless too, it's the best, isn't it? Um, I have really bad anxiety, and I've never gone to panel, I've never done a channel. Cher pushed me, "Come on panel, start your channel, do this, do that," and I wouldn't do it, I was just so nervous, and, um, then Kylie Rodney's case come about, and I had Lord, my child did not pass away. I have a child that was the same age as her when whatever happened, and it kinda hit me close to home. And I got into it and I just started, I'm a digger. I dig into this shit and I end up on the fucking great grandmas from fucking 3,200 centuries ago pages. And you know what I'm saying? And I just started finding all this stuff about Kylie and that people wasn't doing or showing or nothing, that was facts. And I started posting it, just like little clips, like a clip channel. And next thing I know, I had 2,000 friggin' subs. And I was like, whoa. And Cher, she has been my biggest cheerleader. She has pushed me with my channels and she's still pushing me. She's the main reason I'm going back over all of her old stuff. Sis, I love you. You're the shit for real. And then it was funny because a few weeks ago, Cher had someone messaging her, telling her that I was using her to build my channel. If it wasn't for Cher, I wouldn't even be here right now talking. It's like y'all can't hear me, right? I'm not muted. You like watching our collabs, Running Bear? A lot of people say they love us together. Right, sis, we're yin and yang and no, we got this. We're here. And I've kinda think, me advocating for these babies, I wanna get out. I don't wanna really cover the baby cases, like, I'm doing a summary of it because 'cause I'm already into it before I decided to get out of covering babies, you know what I mean? I don't really want more new ones, like Monkey Vaughn, I do wanna do one on him because I've never really dug into him either, but I would like to talk to Brandy first, so I could, like, get some facts and stuff, and she thanks me all the time in other chats and stuff for doing his little lives but even if I just run these babies' faces every single day like I have been, that makes my heart feel good, that just maybe somebody'll see something and know something. Share, and you're the reason. You're my rock, Share, for real. How many times I'm like, "Fuck my channel." You're like, "No, you're gonna do this. Come on, go back over and start going over my old stuff. I give you permission." And I really enjoy going over your very first stuff. I do because I've learned a lot in these past 3 days that I've been doing this. Right, Cher, you never know. You see her face, you know, they could have been in a running someone could have kidnapped Summer, and had her running and stopped at a truck stop in another state to get fuel, and there's little Summer. You never know. Lacey Ann, hey, love. Are you feeling better, honey? I'm feeling a little bit better, but man, now it's all in my head. Last night, oh my God, after I got off my live, I got so weak and I was coming to get in the bed, and I have these ramps on my bed for my dogs to get up in because 'cause they're wiener dogs, and they have to have ramps. Well, they don't have to, but they're highly recommended because of their backs. They have really bad back problems, and I passed out and fell right on this fucking ramp, and I don't even remember passing out. It was really weird. You got the bubble guts. Oh, I had that the other day, Lace. It's like, "Man, how much more can I do out?" You know? TMI, but yeah, I think I got whatever virus you were talking about y'all are going through, Lace. Here, I'll drop the link if anybody wants to come up. You don't have to. But if I don't recognize you and you come up here, I'll probably put an overlay over, or you gotta show me your face. You ain't gotta show your face on screen. Like, there's people I know that come up that I know it's them, and yeah, but, yeah. It ain't Lace, and I think I've got it for real. Cause like, for the 2 days, I haven't, like, had no appetite. I went and got me some, those Boost drinks, you know what I'm talking about, like, they give old people, and, I got me some Uncrustables. I love Uncrustables anyway, but that's the only thing really I've been eating the past couple days. Cause the only thing I can hold down and don't fuck my stomach up and make me feel like shit, and then, ugh. The first day, it's like Ensure, Nikki, yes, but it's called Boost. I've tried Ensure and I don't like those. I like Boost better. And plus you can get them for a buck 25 at the Dollar Tree. Sis, you talking about the Uncrustables? The strawberry ones are my favorite. I like them better than the grape. That sounds good, sis, but look, here's another idea. Take it, get you some pancake batter, like the powder, and batter it and deep fry it. Game changer. It's good. I can't do it right now because my stomach can't handle it, but I've done that when I was working with the carnivals and stuff. Because I love Uncrustables. Hey, Unc, I love you, and thank you for what you done for me last night. I'm glad you popped up in here. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, bro. For real. Yes, share. Seriously, take it. You need some kind of stick though to stick in it. You know, like a kebab stick or something. But get like some kind of sweet batter and roll it in it. You know, batter it and deep fry it. Just deep fry it enough for it to turn just outside, just a golden brown. It's all it takes. Share Unc is from my OG community with Queen Bee and all them. Yeah, he's like one of the very few realest ones that's still around that I fuck with. Yeah. Hi, Connie. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. Cause there for a minute I went through a lot of shit and I was ready just to give up. And like I said, if it went for Cher, I would have gave up. Oh, Cher, he's Unc's definitely got my back. No doubt about it. I have no doubt about that. No doubt about it. Cher, I want to show everybody them screenshots that I just sent you just a few ago in that little recording clip. I want to share that. You think I should? I don't really give a fuck what anybody says about me. Them motherfuckers over there can drag me all they want. What are they gonna do? Oh, Nikki, yes, I do. Oh my God. Get me a big old everything bagel or an onion bagel or just some plain old cream cheese. Mm. Oh, thank you, Running Bear. I'm glad too because there were so many times because I was monetized and I cut that shit off and this channel was monetized at the beginning of the year and I don't know, I just one day maybe I'll monetize my channels, but I got to get something going. Like I'm starting to do more summer stuff over here. I was doing it on my small channel because I wanted to monetize that one and like donate money and stuff, and but this channel's bigger, and I can reach a bigger audience with this channel. So, and this has got a lot of my true crime stuff on it. Okay, you want me to, sis? Oh, I'm game. I was waiting for you. I was going to ask you. I was actually going to text you, and I'm glad you're here. Let me go in here. Let me see. Just a second. I'm going to mute because I'm going to airdrop these to my MacBook, and it messes with my audio. Share. He straight up lied. I mean, I straight up caught that lie, didn't I? Right? Because that recording of him talking, I played it on here the other day, but was just like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Oh, yeah, I was on that. I was watching, I lurking, and for her to even say that in chat, period, why would you even say that? That just pretty much Imma shut up. Sis, we'll talk later. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I'm going to mute because it'll mess up my audio here. Share, sis, I don't know if I wanna say what I'm wanting to say because it's something that me and you talked about in private and nothing we've ever talked about publicly. Here, I'll text you right quick and yes, share, we can collaborate. Let's do it on your channel because 'cause I've been coming on here, every night. We need to do something on your channel. Hey, Stonefly Blue, I ain't seen you in forever. Melissa with 1S. I like that. I like when people do that. Let's do it on your channel, sis. That's when you're doing tomorrow, Lisa? Hey, real raw and exposed. Did you get my text just now, sis? Yeah, tomorrow, 9 Eastern Time, Western Time, Mountain Time, what time? You don't have to tell where you are, Lisa, because 'cause I'm East Coast time. Cher is I don't remember what time she is. It always changes for us. I think Cher's an hour behind me, so she's, like, Central Time. Eastern Time? Oh, perfect. 9 o'clock? Sis, let's see. What about 6:30 work for y'all? We'll do it here, and then after we leave here, we all can go to Lisa's. Okay, sis. See, that's why I didn't wanna say that. That's why I wanted to, yeah. Because remember we talked about that in private though, that you brought that to my attention that you and yeah, it makes sense. Okay, we'll do that? Okay. So about 6:30 Eastern time tomorrow, we'll do it here. Lisa, you're more than welcome to come up with us too, and then we all can go over to Lisa's channel and do listen to her on Dotson and stuff, and I like we all can kinda work together. I like that. Okay, let me get these downloaded. I'm scrolling. Let's see. I gotta download these screenshots. Hold on a second. Bear with me, you all, just a second. Y'all know me. I'm loopy. Okay, I was watching a live just a few minutes ago, and the topic was share, of course, one of the topics. And on that channel, oh, Can is a mod, and Donnie Wells. They both were. Oh, share. Don showed up later on. I didn't see him really say much, but sorry, y'all. I'm all sniffly and I just don't feel good. Oh, it's not taking me forever to get on this time. I done it right. Someone had said something in this chat regarding Dawn. Let me see here. What order am I looking at? Okay, here's the first one. This person said something. Candace had just come into chat, and this person said this. Can y'all see that? Shit, I'm sitting here muted talking to y'all. Can y'all see this? And yeah, I will text you, sis, and that Teresa criminality, right? Teresa with the like purple looking avatar or something. Is that the same one? That was with that old that other old girl. I don't really have allergy problems either. It's my stomach and stuff, Nikki. It's all kinds of shit going on with me. I don't know. Hey, Lake Superior girl. Yeah, yeah, I like her. She's good. And she's not a shit starter and stuff, and yeah, I like her. But this person came into chat. Candace just came into chat, and this person said this. I'm just making sure because I was muted talking about it. And as you can see, Candace, yeah, I'm not going to mention them either because I respect Teresa, Lisa. I don't like that girl. Okay, y'all see this, right? Candace responds to this. Hey, Lady Lolo. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to put them out in order here. Then Candace says this in response to this. Are y'all following along? Or I'm horrible at presentations like this. Yeah, I literally just caught this like before I started this live. That's why I put it off a little bit because I was talking to Sharon, sending her stuff and clipping and Okay, Candace said that Summer always slept right next to her. Okay. The next thing Candace says, Candace, you're a sick bitch. And you, Dawn, you're a sick motherfucker. Check this out, y'all, what was said. This was just a few minutes ago. It's weird for kids to sleep in the bed with a parent that doesn't have underwear on. So, like, all the theories, like him showering naked with her and this and that, it's true. Candace just confirmed all that for us. If I was married and had a young child, and even when my boys were young, no, I'm not gonna let them sleep in the bed with me. Yes, Running Bear, that was Candace's response just like 20 minutes ago in another chat. Yeah. Why would she even say that publicly? Because that just right there confirmed what everybody's been saying about Dawn being naked around her and stuff. That just confirmed it right there. Especially she said, Summer slept next to her. That you're in the same bed and your husband's naked with your 5-year-old daughter in the bed. Your husband that has previous SA stuff on him with his family. And one of his sisters, allegedly, it was 5 years old when it started. Right, Run a Bear does confirm it, don't it? It's like, yes, because now you can't lie about it, bitch. I'm a lurker. I'm everywhere. Raw, real raw and exposed. Hold on, I'm getting ready to play a clip. It don't say that she slept next to him, but just hold on. This ain't all. I played this clip earlier in my other lives. Yeah, that's sick. I believe that right there, Cher. I believe that. And I believe she passed out the day Summer got gone. And Summer went to the end of that driveway, and it was just the wrong time for poor little Summer. Right, Cher, no matter where she was at, no, no, and and he was taking showers with Summer, and no, no. Okay, hold on just a second here. Let's do this because I have, let's see. I'm gonna play a little clip from. Bear with me a second, babe loves. Let's see here. I'm gonna mute y'all a second. Unc, here is a really good man, a family man. He is from not far where I am. He's a good old boy, and Unc, would you feel weird sleeping in there with underwear though too? You know what I mean? I would feel weird, like, sleeping in my underwear with my male son, you know what I mean? Like, or with underwear on. I don't know. I'd have to have, like, pajama shorts or something, or you know what I mean? It just that's sick shit, man. Right, and, Real Raw and Exposed, nobody said a word in chat about this. Someone else made a comment, I didn't clip it, but they was like, "Ha ha, he goes, commando." No, that's not funny. Not commando in the bed with your 5-year-old daughter? After what has allegedly happened with your sisters in the past? Yeah, I'm gonna play that share right now. I'm getting ready to play that. Yeah, hey, Jude. Hey, Danny H. Clipped Wings, I think I might have just said hi to you. Oh, yes, Melissa, I forgot about that. Yes, that's true. Batting a blind eye. Candace Candace was in on it. She didn't stop it. She did not stop it. Okay, let me get this other part here. Yeah, Danny, it's that's grooming to me. I'm sorry. They were like desensitizing Summer that this was okay. I agree, sis. I absolutely agree. Right, Unc. I mean, I can imagine just and then she said this after hold on. After someone said this. This is what started that. Someone see Candace had just came into chat and this person said that. And then Candace says this that she always slept right next to her. Same bed, wasn't it? Middle, side, don't matter. It's still in the same bed with her naked father. And then this. I used to get in the bed with my mom. My mom was a single mom for a long time. I never got in the bed like with my mom and dad, but my mom was by herself a lot. But yeah, she's just as bad. Candace, where's your daughter? Right, the timing was crazy. It's like when I seen her say that, I instantly screenshot. I'm like, "Look, sis, look what this bitch just said." And then I sent shared this clip. This is from the Daisy Brandy Neal when Brandy Neal went up there. Real raw, right? They were laughing, and someone else said, "Oh, he goes commando," and LOL. That's not funny at all. And the creator didn't even think nothing about it. He laughed. Blew my fucking mind. Okay, then listen to this.
Oh yeah, she's of course. Kids love all that candy. They're high energy, like little bumblebees or whatever. I mean, they of course, you know. I mean,
And Summer is a bumblebee all over the
right?
place.
Of course, bouncing around. All our kids were, you know. But I'd stop at the store and spend $100 every day before I come home from work. You know, just to keep everything fridge loaded up for the kids.
Cher, do you believe he spent $100 a day for the kids for snacks and candy and stuff before you come home from work? I don't believe that. There's no fucking way. I would never spend $100 a day for my kids' snacks and stuff. No. If I was doing that, it'd be for like hamburger and food for good food, you know, a home cooked meal, not snacks and shit. He's lying.
Kids, but I don't think it mattered much. Whatever you cook, I don't think
Yeah, just something,
specific
a
favorites
treat,
or
right?
yeah.
Something,
Yeah.
a present.
Just listen up, y'all. It's coming up.
Does she like any bedtime stories?
Um,
I mean, she reminds me a lot of Monkey with the energy that
yeah. She
I've
would
seen.
normally she would. I mean, she would just wear herself out, and then she'd say, "Dad, I'm tired. Will you put me to bed downstairs?" And so I'd go downstairs with her. Of course, everybody's heard the garbage, but I always wanted to make sure the kids were clean because you know how messy kids get, and they don't mean to, but they're into everything and they get messy. So I've always want to make sure the kids are clean. Anyways, I won't get into that
I
garbage.
know I have a pink painted husky right now.
All right, but she would always, when she got tired, I'd take her downstairs and I'd make sure she's covered up and snug,
Oh, good.
tucked in real good, and I'd tell her I loved her, and I'd sit there with her for a little bit till she went to sleep, and then I'd go back upstairs or whatever and do, because I wasn't. But she'd want me to put her to bed every night, pretty much. Um,
Sir,
Brandy,
can I
go
ask
ahead.
you how
mhm.
many days she's been missing?
I haven't added the days up, but I know it's been 2 years, June 15th, and here it is. What? September 14th. So June. I mean, I haven't added the days, so you know, I don't know exactly how many days. No.
Um, do you know her favorite color?
I believe it's purple. Um,
Purple.
uh, is that right,
I know
Candace? Her
she
favorite
likes Paw
color is
Patrol,
purple.
right?
Yeah, Chase was her favorite. The
Oh.
little police dog or whatever.
Are you and Candace getting support from your law enforcement and everything to help find somewhere?
Well, yeah, I believe so. I don't want to. I don't want to.
No, don't. I know. I
Yeah,
understand.
yeah, yeah. I mean, there for a long time it was touch and go with law enforcement, but some cops, probably all cops are human. Some are different, and some, they're all different, and they all act differently. So,
Oh,
that
well,
can
I
go.
understand.
Yeah,
Our family's been living the same nightmare
right.
for
Absolutely.
779 days.
Right. Yeah.
And
Exactly. There's nothing more horrific for a mother there's not been nothing more horrific in my life, and I can't imagine. I could imagine more horrific stories, but
oh,
I don't. I mean, but I don't know.
I
I've
know the
seen.
thoughts. I think, yeah, I know the deep thoughts. I just can't even
Right.
imagine
Right.
speaking those
Yeah.
words.
Yeah. When you wonder what's going on, especially here it's been over 2 years, but those first few nights,
821 days.
them first few nights, you're like, where you wonder.
Did y'all hear that? Brandy knew exactly how many days Summer had been missing, and Dawn had no fucking clue. Melissa, yes. I've just recently, since all this went down, this live here that I screen recorded from Daisy that she put on private. Um, and then Brandy was on Crime Lines and Lies, and I was over there because I know Brooks. And I love Brandy, and I so wish I had gotten to Monkey's case when it started. But now I will advocate for that little boy and for Brandy, just like I am Summer. She does have composure, and It's sad when another woman that has her own missing child knows how many days another missing child has been missing, and the parents have no fucking clue. There was another thing up here I wanted to right here. Lake Superior girl. Most of the time you gotta make these kids go to bed. And I'm sure they were wild kids like that, and you had to make them and threaten them. You know what I mean? Like my mama, when I was little, I was like that. She'd say, "You better get in that bed, or I'm gonna bust your ass." You know, because back in the '80s, you get a ass beaten and nobody say a word. You know, but yeah, that's right there. Yeah, no, Summer did not beg him. No, but I thought she slept next to Candace. Yeah, and how she Cher, did you? I sent you all the 3 of those screen recordings. I got them on unlisted. Did you watch them all? It's pretty interesting. Cher, I said that today in Remain Calm's live. I said they're like daylight and dark. Yeah, Brandy's amazing. Right, Running Bear. Right, Hey Jude. Right, right. It's Why didn't Candace bathe her daughter? Who bathed the boys? Right, Cher, slip them a Benadryl. Yeah, maybe that's what happened the day she went missing. Maybe she slipped them something to make them pass out so she could party with Hunter. Oh, sorry, sis. I wish it would, like, if people delete their comments, I wish it would delete on StreamYard end. Right, Heather. She don't know how to be a mother. What, 7 kids and none of them, and got 1 missing and a sister missing, which I don't believe at all that Summer and Rose are connected, but it's like, lightning they always say lightning never strikes twice in the same spot, and it did this family, I guess. Do y'all wanna listen to some more of this? Right, real and raw, like, my stepdad kinda my whenever I was 10, 11 years old. No, I'm not muted. Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? Somebody? You can hear me? Hey, Jude? 'Cause running okay, good. Running Bear, baby, I think it's you. Fiona's after your ass. Sunfly, it's good to see you. I ain't seen you in a while. Oh, thank you. Hey, Jude. Okay, I forgot what I was saying now. What the hell was I saying? Y'all help me. What was I saying before I asked if I was muted? Oh, I was reading this comment here that Real and Raw put. Like, my stepdad, he would take us fishing. He would take us, like, we would go to little fairs and stuff. We would go to, the malls or, stuff like that. And I guarantee my stepfather, now when I was older, knew my colors, everything, Two-faced bitch. Oh, where is Stitchin'? She in here? Hi, criminology. Oh, thank you. Katie too, hi. I've made him miss some. Sorry, I'm a little under the weather tonight, but I'm doing this. Welcome you all. Yeah, where are you, Stitch? Taylor, where are you at? How dare you? How fucking dare you? Where is, Megs? Where is my daughter? Oh, it's okay, Running Bear. That's why I say, like, whenever I have to send stuff to show y'all like this, I have to mute and all kinds of stuff because um, I mute myself and okay, I'm gonna play some more of this, little because some people haven't heard it, some people have. Um, Share, we could do it Hot Topics tomorrow. Criminology, I like that name. Oh, hi, Mike. Huh. You remember me, Mike? Share, you remember Mike? Hi, Candy Prim. Okay, I'm gonna finish playing some more of this recording because I think it's interesting. And there's still a third part that I haven't played publicly. Mike, answer my question. Do you remember me, bro? I mean, you're welcome here, but just don't ever think you can run and tattletale on me and Cher's gonna take your side. Cher, I got a love-hate for a few too. I get it. But Mike, leave me and Cher alone. Mike can be our little stepson. Okay, let me play some more of these. This, and I'm gonna play the third one for you all. Now remember, this recording and stuff was just yeah, Cher, he's the one that told on me in chat and you took his revenge. Sorry, Mike. Cher's my sister, man. We've been best friends for years on here. Hold on, let me read this. I gotta put them on screen to read them because I can't see them very good. Oh yeah, abundance create. We need an update. We do, and it would stop a lot of this YouTube bullshit. You know what I mean? Can and Dirty Don, where is your dot? Where is Summer Moon Utah Wells? TikTok, motherfuckers, because your time's coming. Cher, you need to send this stuff, this underwear stuff, and all this to TBI. Would you do that in that clip I sent you? You got links to all these other clips. I think TBI needs to know about this. I'm serious. This is fucking gross. Facts, sis. Facts. We got a deep friendship that nobody can tear apart. Nobody. People's tried. So many people. I just think TBI needs to know about this shit. Tag them. Okay, let me play this clip here.
And what's your kid going through? Is she being beat? Is they being
Oh,
raped?
don't, no. Yeah.
Okay.
Those words,
Yeah.
you
Well,
go through those thoughts and everything, but
yeah,
you got to keep the hope.
Well, of course. Yeah, absolutely. There's hope. You know. Yeah,
You and Candace both got to keep the hope.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, we don't know. We know that there's kids killed every day, you know, and they're mistreated every day. We got to be realistic too. I mean,
yeah, you do. But you know what? You love your babies, and you never give up on hope on them.
Oh no, never.
And
never.
And when I hear you, sir, I apologize. I'm being cross because right now I can't even after everything that's happened in Michael's case, I'm still putting up new photos, pictures, and everything.
Right.
So I just don't understand.
Brandy, did you see the
Yes,
event too over the weekend where they put up?
I did see the event, and it was very beautiful, and that was amazing.
Right.
Yeah.
It was it was amazing, and we've done a lot of those for Michael and other missing children as well.
I don't remember.
779.
779. That's what she
You're
just
at
said.
821.
We're at 821. For summers, it's 821.
Summer went missing 42 days before Michael did.
Right. Yeah.
So, and that's how I found about Summer.
Yeah, we tried to get a hold of you a long time ago, but McDonough and others put the brakes on that.
No, they did not.
Oh, they didn't? Oh, okay.
No, sir.
Well,
I
we tried to get a hold of you through other agencies and people. Okay.
Tim Mullins, or
He's one of them.
yeah, no, sir.
Okay.
Real, raw, and exposed. That's what I said. They should know the days. And it's sad when someone not even related to them knows how many days their child has been missing. If my child was missing, I'd be like Brandy. I'd know it down to a fucking T. I'd be counting days. Criminology, right. Bingo. Candy Prim, bingo. Right, Brandy had to tell him. And you could probably ask him right now and he's done forgot. But when she was asking him at first, he's like, she said, do you know how long Summer's been missing? How many days? He said, no, I don't know how many days, but I know it's been June 15th, 2 years. And like, he had to think about that. Brandy even knows how many days after Summer went missing that monkey, Right. I do too. We care more about that baby than they ever did. I used to take up for Dawn. I did. And after tonight and this shit right here, sleeping in the underwear and like this recording I'm playing was only a couple weeks ago. No more than 3 weeks ago. Hello, Stephanie. Good to see you. Law enforcement, somebody needs to give us an update about this baby. And Sherry, I just went in and tagged. Can you check, make for sure I tagged TBI? Hey, Jude, right. And how Candace acts whenever she goes up on Daisy's panel, they just act like nothing in the world's happening. Ashley Jade. Hey, love. I hope you're good. Now, Ashley Jade here, she's known me longer than anybody on this platform, longer than Cher. And yeah, we know each other in real life. I love her. She's a beauty. How's your babies doing, Ash? I bet your oldest one is grown now because he was little last time I seen him. 888 days. She does always sound tired, Jude. She does. She's just exhausted. Right, and Real and Raw, did you see that live Daisy done? It was a summer call-in live, and you had to pay like $5 to call in and ask a question. And that fucking bell, that done it for me. That fucking done it for me. Daisy, I don't care to say it. and I'm not one to body shame. I don't like body shaming at all. Get off your fucking lard ass. Get out in this world and be fucking a productive human to society and quit exploiting these precious babies. Go out in your yard again and let your rooster peck your cooter in your moo-moo or something. Leave these babies alone. I can't stand Daisy. I don't care. After she done that, charge $5 to come up on panel and ask a question about Summer. Oh, and the title of that live was like, who's the biggest tragedy pimp? Can you believe that? Who's the biggest tragedy pimp? While you're sitting here making people pay money to ask you questions. My Summer's name's just a scrolling tagged all in and hey Marty. Yeah, Candace just wants to have fun. She don't give no fucks. Cam Prim, ditto love. Ditto. She is a greedy fucking cooter pecking rooster bitch. That's what I said. I went in there and, because if I see somebody live and they pop up and I'll just stop in and see what they say, everybody, that's how I found this shit I'm showing on screen now. I don't watch these people. I just popped in there. Well, I did because Cher's name was tagged and somehow it got on my screen. 17. Oh, baby Lane is 7. Wow. Oh, Bryson, man. I bet he's tall too. I remember you telling me his dad was tall. Oh, Ash, I'm glad you're doing good. How's your sister? I know you got 2 sisters, but your twin, I know she's been through it a little in her life too. I like her too. Heather Mack, I don't know. Right, Ashley, oh well, she's gone. They laugh, cut up. They're on the biggest Tragedy Pimps channel. All the Tragedy Pimps. The Tragedy Pimps trying to call out Tragedy Pimps. The Tragedy Pimps pipping out the Tragedy Pimps. Every fucking one of them. Every one of them. Hey, Jude, she rubs you the wrong way for a reason. I don't know. Let me finish playing some of this, and I'm going to play another part of this recording because this is deleted now. 6'8". Yeah, I knew he was tall. I remember us talking about that. Oh, she's in one of her wild. I get it because I get it, Ash. I get it. Is Bryson's dad still with that one old crazy lady that Billy, I think that was her name, remember? That was like fucking obsessed with you. Sorry, we're a little off topic. Me and Ashley, we're from the same place and we know each other in real life. We share an ex. Kinda. That's what you well, he was my ex-husband, but oh, she's long finally, thank God. I bet your life's easier now, Ash. I know she was a nut, man. I can't believe I remember all this stuff, Ashley, because this was years ago. And I have a horrible memory. See, I can remember stuff from years ago. I can't tell you what the fuck happened yesterday. It's so good to see you, for real. You're guessing the South, yep. Yeah. We got a little cornbread hillbilly in us. One of the most beautiful states in the country, in my opinion. Are you who? Real and raw, if you don't mind saying. Uh, uh, how do people do that? You know, Cher does like it's not games what she does, but she'll do a live and she'll do a fundraiser. You know, because after here, after you get 10,000 subs on here, um, you can do YouTube fundraisers, and like YouTube will send the money directly to that cause. Cher does fundraisers like that for summer stuff for like missing kids, and but Cher don't touch that money. That's messed up. Oh, swear. Right? That don't surprise me either. You're Tennessee. Well, I've said where I'm from. I don't know if Ashley wants people to know where she's from, so I'm not going to say. We're close to you there. Hey, Jude. Nuh-uh. She said that? No fucking way. No fucking way. All right, let me play this clip before I get really, really pissed off. I'll be in chat with you all.
I've worked wholeheartedly, my husband and I, my fiance and I should say, because
In summer. Almost
right.
all.
But do you put out the facts, Miss Daisy? When was the last time you put out the facts? Anything from law enforcement?
Okay, yes, there's Ash. Yeah, we are from big blue country, honey. Horse capital of the country, Kentucky. But Ash, I'm so disappointed in our football, or not football, our basketball. Don't even get me started on our Kentucky basketball. Like, if you're from Kentucky, you eat, shit, breathe, everything blue, Kentucky basketball, and they're horrible anymore. It's bad when the football team's better than the basketball team. NC, North Carolina. Except for yesterday. What about them? Hey, Jude, my dad he's from Alabama. He lives in Southern Alabama. So I'm a huge Alabama football fan. So roll tide, baby. I love Kentucky football too. They're doing good this year. Or, yeah, Kentucky's doing pretty good in football. I just can't get into the basketball anymore. I love college sports, but go Dogs. My brother's a Georgia fan. He has an American bulldog. She's solid white. Her name is Georgia. Then he has one of those bully dogs, you know, the little short, they look like pit bulls, but they're not. And his name is Herschel Walker, which used to play for Georgia Bulldogs. Go Bucks. Go Bucks. I don't know. Buckeyes? I don't know that one, Lisa. You got me stumped. I know the South. Little Dev, I only watch college football, basketball. I love it. I grew up on it. Georgia whipped your asses, yeah. We're gonna play Georgia in the yeah, Buckeyes. Yeah, that's what I figured, Lisa. All right, let me get this. See, I get squirreling. I love to chat when people's in here, you know, and Mike, honestly, honey, I don't know much about Robin, so I'll let people in chat talk to you about that, okay? Because I really don't want to talk on something I don't know about. Like I was telling Lisa, I don't watch a lot of stuff because I don't like a lot of people on here. I don't listen to a lot of the bullshit, you know. But Lisa, if Cher's in here too.
Just asking.
Did you hear that? Why are you being rude to me right now? Did you hear that? Did you guys hear what she said? Did you hear? You know where that came from. That came from Pearls in them's mouth. For her to come in there and say something to somebody that stood by her side like that, I understand Brandy is going through a lot. Somebody just came in here and said something. I blocked them because they're from the channels. But what about Don and Candace? They're going through a lot too, right? But y'all don't care to rip them to shreds, which I'm very respectful to Brandy. But obviously, Brandy had an agenda here, and it wasn't to be very nice to me or Don that day. And it's just escalated and continued from there. Um, and last night, I thought we were on good terms. I respected her. I spoke with her. I thought everything was good. Then I looked this evening and she went straight over to Crime Lines and Lies, and they started up, and Crime Lines was still in my content again, twisting it. She didn't play the part where me and Brandy talked it out. No, they didn't want to play that. They wanted to play the part where we got mad and people come in here and told me I couldn't talk about Monkey when I had put Monkey's name out here for months. Oh, I think it was been over a year that I've talked about Monkey and put his little face out here. And let me tell you something, I'm not the only one that put.
Okay, this is the one that I haven't played that I got unlisted. I need to play the end of this other one so y'all can have context to that, to what she's talking about. Hold on just a second. Sorry, I'm all over the.
Not legally married. We'll put the facts out there. But Michael's father and I have worked closely with law enforcement, the FBI, NCMEC, anybody and everybody that could possibly help.
Right. Yeah, you turn to everybody you can.
Yeah, and you take the punches.
Right. Absolutely. That's why I turn to social media, because we're sitting here all alone. We can't sleep. I thought, well, I can't go out there and search and break people's doors down. That don't work, and get into all kinds of trouble, possibly get killed or hurt somebody else or whatever. Something's going to go down eventually. So you can't do that. So.
Well, I'll be honest with you, sir. My fiance actually had to call the police on me because I was going to go kick somebody's door in.
Right. Exactly.
But I walked every step an inch with them, and I still do.
Right. Of course.
I just talk about summer.
Hey, Ash, is the cow from Kentucky? I'm asking on you on chat. I don't know if Ash knows. Is she from Kentucky or Tennessee? I know she's right there on the line, maybe, or something. The Ashley J. Listen how she's pronounces words, the cow lady here. And when she says, people stowed in my bitch, you can't even talk. Fuck out here. I mean, me and Ashley, and I'm sure people from Tennessee, we talk like I talk. You can tell I'm from the South. And Kentucky, yeah, that's what I thought. I don't talk like her. Ashley don't talk like her. Ashley is very professional. She's amazing. She's come a long ways. I'm so proud of you, Ash. I am. But just listen how this bitch. Just listen. Truly. Hey, love. Stole it. Yeah, Candy Prince. I was like, oh my God, is she really saying this?
Yeah, we've been talking about summer for 2 years, for over 2 years. I mean, we went wide open with summer. We put a lot of her pictures on social media, pictures we shouldn't have put out there, in the hopes that somebody would recognize her. That was our hope. We wasn't worried about how we looked or how dirty her face was or anything else.
Oh, I understand.
We was worried. We wanted people to see her face and every feature of her in the hopes that someone would see her. And we took punches big time for that, with all the haters and the narcissistic conspiratists that are out there and everything else. And we're still taking a lot of heat and punches from these people.
And you brush it off.
Sometimes yes, and sometimes no. But when they come out to your job and they come out to your house and they do all that stuff, and they come sneaking up your driveway at 3 a.m. and every damn thing else, you can't just.
Or they walk into your job and call you a murderer right to your face.
Exactly, and that's happened to Candace many times when she's been in public.
Who did that to Brandy? Did somebody do that to Brandy? That's awful if they did that to Brandy.
Yeah, but you still go. You still do it because you know your truth.
You don't have a choice. Yeah, you got to keep moving. You got to keep going. But it still hurts like hell.
Do you know Summer's favorite flower?
I don't know that she had a favorite flower. I think she liked all flowers.
Yeah, all little kids love all flowers. Well, Mr. Wells, I appreciate you talking with me for a minute.
No problem. I hope you're doing better. I know you've been through pure hell because we've been going through the same hell.
I'm going through hell, but I go every day. I've got my littles resting.
Yeah, that's good.
And
has there been any updates or anything on Monkey's case?
I was going to ask that, but
there is.
Good. I know that you can't talk about a lot of it, but we are still praying for you guys.
Miss Daisy.
Yes.
Please do not use Michael's name when you are talking about SA or our situations. Do not use Michael's name in that.
Who said I was doing that?
I seen it. You were running Michael's name, which I'm very grateful for that you always run Michael's name and the phone number for contacts for tips. But when it comes to those situations, please do not run my son's name.
When have I run your son's name and talked about SA? Please tell me that. I know a lot of people are in your ear right now, Brandy. And
no, this is me. This is me. This is all me.
For you all when other people were attacking you, just like they are Dawn and Candace. And
that's not my place. But my place is to protect my son and my family. And you had a live within the past week with Mr. Wells, and you were running Michael's name across with him telling his truth. So I'm respectfully asking not to associate Michael with any of those situations, please.
I'll just take his name and pictures completely down. I appreciate you. I know that you have had a lot of people in your ear. Remember, I was here first before the rest of them. I know I was here supporting you before the lab and everybody else. I know a lot of people have been here. I've supported you 100%, but you've obviously influenced by people.
No.
Yes, you have.
No, and you know what those people have done for our family and Michael.
For your family, but they've also attacked this family. And you know what? Get this. She was over in a person's chat that I can't talk about right now. Before she came over here, she was over in that person's chat and talking about this. So I knew there was an agenda because I could seen her over there in that chat. So I think I handled the situation better than what most people would have, because she had been over in that troll's chat before she came over to my chat. Feels like to be attacked.
I know. I'm asking in honor and in respect.
And they were live streaming me. They were live streaming me over on that chat that she was in, that she was a mod for. They gave her a ranch. The same chat. Well, I'm not going to address the other things, but I'm just saying.
Michael and my family, please. I'm not saying anything else.
I'll take it completely out, Brandy. And I'm sorry that these people have influenced you like this. And for you to be attacked horribly by people, you should understand what Dawn and Candace is going through.
I do, and I have been very empathetic. You can ask anybody that knows me. And I have tried to be supportive and kind and respectful.
So I'd say
I've had my opinions, yes.
Well, we all have our opinions, but if it's true
Right.
or not, and it's not fair for you to have an opinion like that when you've been through the same thing.
Well, I'm asking you right now, my son hasn't been through something like that. So I'm just asking, please do not use Michael Joseph Vaughn's name when you're talking about SA or ours. Please. And thank you.
Your son no more. Anything about Monkey anymore. We have to
Wow.
you over here.
Really? That's how you're gonna go, Miss Daisy.
Well, that's obviously how you're going to go. You come up here to be
No, ma'am, I'm not.
Candace, when you've been through the same thing. Harsh reality is put you and your husband through.
Oh,
I stood up beside of you all.
Yep,
You
yep.
think that Miss McDonough's not persuading the agenda? These people invited him.
Ma'am, I haven't spoke to Chris McDonough in
What you're doing is not
months.
fair.
Praise the
No,
Lord
what
for
I'm
that.
doing right now is being
I respect
respectful
you.
and trying to help find
So when you do
our
that,
little loves. And I'm asking you to be respectful of my son.
well,
And Summer.
at least I put your son's name out here. They talk about SA. Don put an SA on this baby all the time, and you're just fine with all the rest of them. But all of a sudden, you have a problem with me. That doesn't.
I'm not saying I have a problem with you. I'm saying I have a problem with you having my son's name attached to those issues. Okay? That's all I'm saying. And I'm being respectful as I can, Miss Daisy, right now, because
Well,
I know we've
something?
both been.
Okay, I'm going to stop it there a second. And what Brandy is referencing to, because I heard, because she broke it down on Crime Lines and live about this. I guess Don was on panel on Daisy's one night talking about his sisters and all that, what he done. And she had Monkey's picture and name rolling. No child should be discussed during something like that. Class versus trash. Fucking man, Lisa Love. And Brandy held it together. And Daisy and her narcissistic bullshit wants a fucking gaslighter. And yeah, that made me mad. And that's whenever I started streaming Monkey like I do Summer every day. This right here is the reason. And I wish now, it kind of hurts my heart that I didn't get into it sooner for this little boy. Especially seeing what this cow done to Brandy. How dare you, Daisy? How dare you? Or should we say Amy? Isn't that your name, Amy? Sorry, Ash, not your Amy. But yeah, fuck you, Daisy. And the cow you rode in on. Hey, Ash, she has this little farm. She had like, she's had several cows die from bloat. She had like, I can't remember how much they said, like 20, 30, 40 little baby chickens in a little bitty tote. And they died. Cow Patty, yeah. Cow Patty's being nice. She's fucking hot steam off a turd. She's a shark. That's what I've been saying, Candy Prim. TikTok, first to talk, first to walk. I'm serious. That judge gonna be easiest on the first person that spills the beans on all this. You're gonna get the best plea deal. Yes, Ash, I'm serious. I'm dead serious about that. She's had, I know at least like 2 cows die from bloat because she wouldn't take care of them. And then those chickens. And listen, Ash, she was out in her moo nightgown one day in her yard, and she bent over, and one of her roosters, pecked her in her cooter. Still can't get over that. That's the only thing about that bitch that makes me laugh. Thank you, Nikki. And it does, it weighs on my heart. It does that I should have done, it shouldn't took something like this for me to do it, but I will now. I will now advocate for that baby boy. Promise. Yeah, she had a rooster peck her cooter. She had a moo on. Oh no, she had panties on, but That rooster got a cooter. Right, real and raw. Candace absolutely knows, in my opinion, cooter pecker. Yeah, she sure did. Jinkies is the one that exposed that, and Daisy got so mad at Jinkies when Jinkies told that on her. And then y'all know Miss Sherry. I don't know if y'all know Miss Sherry over there. She comes over here sometimes. And y'all know how Miss Sherry is, and she heard about the cooter pecking, and she just kept, you know how she don't hear other people talking on panel, and it was the funniest fucking thing I ever seen.
Through hell.
Can I say
Yes.
something? Your
Yes, Miss
son,
Rose, I'm
your
sorry.
son, your son is completely innocent and too young to even understand anything about them things.
Exactly. And that's all I'm asking is the respect to not be
And my
his name to
daughter,
be associated with that.
and
Oh my God, Claudia. See, I remembered who you are. This love, I've been worried about you. Did you get a new number? I text you. It's been a while, and I was checking on you. Oh my God, it's so good to see you. How are you? Auntie Sherry is funny. Come here, girls. Give me your babies. Sorry, my dogs are getting ready to fight, y'all. Claudia, no, it's been a. Hold on, I'll tell you when I text you. There goes my. Sorry, I screamed in y'all ears about my dog. They were getting ready to fight. They fight all the time. Come here, girls. Come here, Winnie. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Let me see here. Y'all know I'm squirrel brained. Abundance creates. She goes by Crooked Arrow, I think. Claudia, let me see here. When I text you, checked on you, and you didn't respond to me, or maybe you did. Hold on. Nope. On October 2nd, I said, "Hey, beautiful. Been thinking about you. Hope you're good and feeling okay. I love you." You didn't text me back. October 2nd. That's my girl right there, Claudia. That's my girl. I love Auntie Sherry. I don't think she messes with Daisy no more. Yeah, she is all over in chats. Yeah. Yeah, that's Auntie Sherry. She cracks me up. Sometimes she's too much, because but I love her. But when Jinkies was telling about the chicken or the rooster cooter and Miss Sherry was up there, y'all know how she is. She don't hear nobody else when she gets rambling. Oh, Claudia, bless her heart. Did she make it to college? Good and all that? I worry about Ray. Oh, thank you. Hey, Jude. I kind of enjoy it too. I don't know. Abundance, you talking about Miss Sherry, Auntie Sherry? I don't really know about all that. She comes over here in my chats sometimes. Okay, I'm going to finish playing this recording. They sent her back? No, you got to be shitting me. Her and Cleo are just alike, ain't they? Candy Prim, that's possible because Candace wouldn't let them dig the yard up. In the very, very beginning, when they were searching their property, they wanted to excavate and dig up Candace and Don's yard on the hill, and they would not let them. And there is also a septic tank there.
And the same with
Oh,
my daughter.
remember
My
that
da-
when they were talking about your son when they're
My
putting
daughter,
Summer.
my daughter is innocent and too young to
Yes.
understand anything about SA.
Right. So
But
her
I've
name
been-
should not be attached as that as well.
Well, we
In
have
my
to look.
opinion,
We have to
sir.
look at things realistically. I mean, whoever come and took my daughter, they didn't come up here to take her to Disneyland. I mean, whoever took her, they done it for bad intentions. And and unfortunately, sexual abuse is high on the list of the reasons that they take little kids. Unfortunately, that's the reality. There's sickos out there.
Yes.
That's
And that's facts. And it is true.
Have put that on.
And
Josh including. Josh, Dustin, all of these people that's in your ear has put that on baby Seymour. It's really bad.
no.
It was because of what Mary. Well, I won't do it no more because that's fine.
Miss Daisy, will you just calm yourself for just a second, honey? And listen, look, this has nothing to do with anybody else. And I know this is your channel. And Mr. Wells, I'm sorry, I'm not being disrespectful.
No, I
But you're
understand.
talking about these babies and all of these things. Maybe you should talk about these babies instead of all this other stuff when you hashtag their names.
Like
So
what?
that's what I'm going to say about it.
I talk about the babies all the time.
You do. No, you talk more about the trauma.
I talk about the drama. Have you seen?
Yes. And you blame everybody else.
See exactly what I was talking about. Exactly.
Listen how this bitch gaslights Brandy.
Because somebody's been in her ear. She does not know what I've been through. That channel that she was on, that she was.
Okay, she's talking about, I think, maybe Rap's channel, or I don't know. But what's the matter what channel she was on if she was just in there chit-chatting and stuff? You know what I mean? I go to channels that people don't like each other. But if you stay true to yourself, and I'm pretty sure Brandy stays true to herself. She got mad because Brandy went into somebody's channel she don't like. A couple channels, actually. She'll bring it up here, this fucking bitch. Yeah, hey, Jude, I don't know what to think anymore either. I had the same theory for 2 years about this baby. My theory was it was an accident cover-up. And then recently I changed to abduction, and now I don't know. Especially after what Candace is saying. Ashley, it's exactly what it was. And I screen recorded all this, and thank God I did because she put it on private again. I stowed it. But yep, she's mad because Brandy was in a chat. And all Brandy asked is do not put her son associated with SA or RAPE or anything. And I don't blame her. Neither child should be.
Over there before she came over. Yeah.
Sharon, hey love.
That to me was being disrespectful.
Now,
because that I wanted to be with the crowd and all about the drama, I would have turned against her with everybody else, but I didn't do that. I stood by her when nobody else did.
She stood by her and didn't turn against her because it was making her money at the time. If it don't benefit Cal, she ain't have nothing to do with it. Why is Summer's case now the only case she's interested in? Which is really the only case I do, but like, I don't know. Talk about something different every now and then, or don't do your fucking $5 for a question with Summer Wells name tagged and everything else. And yeah, fuck you, Daisy. You can strike me like I said last night or whenever, strike me. I don't care. I have no strikes on my channel. I'm not monetized. Fuck you and your cooter.
Literally, nobody else did. Hurts me.
I Miss Daisy, I'm not trying to be disrespectful to you.
Brandy, do you know
And
that
I know you are trying to keep the names out there, but go back to your
BB Diamond, hey love, good to see you. But what she was talking about here is Don was on panel with Daisy one night, talking about his sisters and all that. Nothing about Summer, nothing about Monkey. And Daisy had Monkey's pictures and name and Summer's names and everything scrolling and posted. That should have not been there. Summer, there might be some essay with Summer, but that's not what Brandy was getting at. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, she's definitely in it for the Benjamins, definitely.
roots, love. That's
Brandy,
my honest opinion.
that they have doxed my home and try to get Christine fired? You know how ruthless these people have went to hurt me. Do you have
you really want?
And look, she's trying to make what she's went through here on YouTube, which a lot of it was fucking self-inflicted bullshit she brought onto herself. She's trying to make her story worse than Brandy's.
Want to go down that road with me?
It's like, but what about me? But what about me? But what about me? No, she has a missing child. You lard ass.
No, I don't, because I know people hurt you.
Or Mr. Wells. Exactly. And I understand that. But look, you're talking about our children.
I've not talked about Monkey. I always try to keep his face out there. But
exactly, and I appreciate that. But I'm asking you respectfully, when you're talking about certain situations, please do not associate Michael's name with that.
Okay, Brandy has me on private messenger. She has me. I've messaged her privately a lot on Facebook. This is something she could have sent me a private message to do, but she knew I was being live streamed by that other creator and they were hate bashing in that channel, and she knew that, yet she wanted to come up there and address that while they were all streaming me. See what I'm saying? I was being streamed. I can't mention the name because of legal issues right now, by that creator that she was in that chat talking about me. So, yeah.
She wasn't talking about her until after all this.
Which I put this in private. I put this in private because of respect for her. I knew she was not in a good way, and I knew it wasn't going to be good. So I put this in private so nobody else could see. But that troll channel hacked into my back chat and took it and stole it from me and played it on his live. And then Crime Lines and Lies stole it and Pearls and used it against me. I put this in private because I knew it wasn't going to be good.
Hey, lard ass, and guess what? Add me to that list because I stowed it too. Because look, I'm playing it, dumbass.
Out of respect for her and Dawn. It was stolen, and Crime Lines and Lies got struck because of it. She stole it, and she still has it under members only.
Thank you. And I respect it, and I thank you so much for always keeping Michael's name out there. But I'm asking you respectfully, when it comes to those situations, please do not associate
Real raw, that's exactly
Michael's name to those things, because that's nowhere around
I hope you keep
Michael.
that with everybody else too. I hope that's something that you keep with everyone else too. Now, I don't know if Brandy's aware of the legal issues that's going on in my life with these YouTubers. I don't think she knows the legal issues. And last night, she pretty much didn't care, in my opinion. Last night, when I mentioned what I was going through, I felt like she didn't feel like that mine was as important as what she's been going through. But literally,
Did y'all just hear that, what she said? Let me take that back a minute. Did y'all just fucking hear that?
last night, she pretty much didn't care, in my opinion. Last night, when I mentioned what I was going through, I felt like she didn't feel like that mine was as important as what she's been going through. But literally, the chat that she had been in before she came on here, that live streamed me, stole my content, and played it and gave it to Crime Lines and Lies through Justin, is the one that I'm having legal problem, having legal issues with right now.
Hey, Token, welcome, love.
I don't know if she knows all this stuff, what all has happened to me. I don't know about everything that's happened to me. I can't talk about it right now, but maybe she does, maybe she don't. But I know that before she came over here and did this, I saw her over in that live. And she came from that live to this live. So I knew exactly what her intentions was. I could have chose not to let her come up, but I felt like that I needed to let her come up because I let everybody come up, and so that's why I put it in private. So I wouldn't show this confrontation between her and Dawn. Because she knew that it was being live streamed. She knew it.
Okay, Daisy tried to say she put this live stream on private because she was protecting Brandy. No, she was protecting Dawn. Brandy did nothing wrong. Brandy even knows down to the day how many days Summer's been missing, when her own mother and father had no fucking clue.
So the fact of the matter is, it was stolen. The content was, and it was given to Crime Lines and Lies, who played it, and other creators. Like a lot of my other content is being stolen and live streamed. Let's finish.
And I do with Josh and Mr. McDonough and everyone.
Well, I don't see them posting Michael's name every day or their face every day. I don't see that like I do.
Because
I don't.
Okay, Daisy, look what I do every day for him. Yeah, I'm late to the train, but you pissed me off with this, and I seen Brandy's pain. I felt it. I run these babies. I try to run them for as long as I can. Sometimes it's 2 hours, sometimes it's 6 hours. Nothing but their pictures, they're missing flyers. The chat is nothing but for them babies. People come in and say prayers, and even Brandy comes in, and thanks me for it. And I don't have a Cash App running. I'm not monetized. Why don't you do that, Daisy? Just run Monkey's picture, nothing but Monkey. Turn your monetization off. Your Cash App bullshit. Gang, whatever. No, because that don't make you no money, does it? Bitch.
I don't see them doing that, Brandy. I don't.
Because there's other things. Instead of,
I always try to keep Uncle's face out here. That's absolutely right. Every day. And I had no idea Monkey's name was scrolling down the bottom of that live stream. And I do respect Brandy for that. I do respect and understand that she don't want that. And that is fine. I mean, I totally understand that. It just could have been handled a little bit more differently. I totally understand that. But literally, since Brandy came on my channel, I've always shared Monkey's name and I've always shared his face. And I've always tried to keep it out there. I have. And when people were on her hard attacking her, I had her back. I yelled at Bullhorn Betty. I mean, and normally I would never do that because I went for Harsh because Harsh had said all them horrible things about her family, and Christine did a video. I cried all weekend.
You know, I hate when people does something for me and then throws it in my face like this afterwards. Don't do something for me if you're going to use it against me later, especially if my child's missing. That was fucked up. I did this for you. Daisy, you're a narcissistic piece of shit. That's exactly what you are. And I'm not afraid to say it. I don't care if you strike me. Right, Ash. Me. Look at me. What about me? Me. It's narcissistic bullshit. They don't care what you're going through or how you're feeling. Because Brandy just kind of put a stop to Daisy's money with Michael. Because all Daisy cares about, she don't care about Summer. All she cares about Candace and Dawn because they make her money. And the only reason they fuck with Cal is because Cal brings them money in. You see Brandy running around here asking for money? Ash, I'm so glad you're here tonight. It's always me. What about me? No, fuck you. Fuck you. What about your cows that you obviously can see they have bloat? People told you that they have bloat. I don't know if y'all know Southern Girl on here. She has a really long name. She has a lot of animals and stuff. I love her to death. She was trying to help Daisy with the one cow that had bloat and it died. She was trying to tell Daisy that cow has bloat, and if you don't get that cow taken care of, it will kill them. You know, because like a veterinarian or whatever will come out, and she was explaining they like stick a needle in this cow, you know, to release the pressure off of them. Daisy wouldn't do it. Killed all them chickens. Yep, she lost money. Yeah, it's probably Candy Prim. That's probably where the red panties come from. Truth be told, motherfucker. Ugh. Baby Diamond, she didn't. She had no clue. I know at least 2 cows died from it, like within this past year. Yeah, yeah, it does make time go by quicker when you got something to listen to. And yeah, it does. I agree, Ash. Oh, okay, Claudia. Let me check it real quick. I'm gonna let this play. Hope I see it.
And it's not like that, you know, they are taking this confrontation right here, twisting it and continuing it for drama. And Crime Lines and Lies and Pearls are the main ones behind this, and another person who stole my content. This was stolen content that was put in private, and I made private because I wanted people to see what really did happen. I don't always talk about his case because I don't think there's anything new, and I don't want to go looking deep.
Miss Daisy, honestly, I will ask you right now this question. When was the last time you posted a picture of Michael?
Probably a couple weeks back during my intro. Every intro.
It's in your intro.
Look.
When was the last time you spoke on Monkey?
The last time I spoke was when you came in here. The last time I think I've spoke a few more times about it. I've brought it up in there about his case, but I don't go deep into it because of respect for the case. but I always show him in my intros with Montgomery in summer. Almost
Sorry, I was muted. Thank you, Hey Jude, for letting me know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because I switched over to the different one and I didn't. Yeah, thank you for that.
Right, but do you put out do you put out the facts, Miss Daisy? When was the last time you put out the facts? Anything from law enforcement? Just asking.
Did you hear that? Why are you being rude to me right now? Did you hear that? Did you guys hear what she said? Did you hear? You know where that came from. That came from Pearls in them's mouth. For her to come in there and say something to somebody that stood by her side like that, I understand Brandy is going through a lot. Somebody just came in here and said something. I blocked them because they're from the channels. But what about Don and Candace? They're going through a lot too, right? But y'all don't care to rip them to shreds, which I'm very respectful to Brandy. But obviously, Brandy had an agenda here.
Okay, hold on just a second here. Want to rip Dawn and Candace to shreds? What about this that was just said in a chat? How long have I been live? What, about 2 hours ago this was said? Candace come in chat and someone instantly right under Candace. It was just coincidence because, you know, they're back to back. Candace come into chat. Hello, everyone. Much love. And then this next one says, many of these YouTubers claim Dawn touched Summer, but I cannot find any evidence besides them just saying it or him saying she slept in the bed until 5 years old. Well, she was 5 years old when she went missing. Okay, and then Candace's response was this. She always slept right next to me. So she says Summer slept right next to her. The response to that, this person, yes, that's nice. It is not weird for kids to sleep in the bed with their parents. I used to ask my grandma to get in bed with her. Then Candace says, LOL. He doesn't wear underwear. LOL.
And it wasn't to be very nice to me or Don that day. And it's just escalated and continued from there. And last night, I thought we were on good terms. I respected her. I spoke with her. I thought everything was good. Then I looked this evening and she went straight over to Crime Lines and Lies, and they started up in.
Exactly, Ash, with Don Nickett. And she laughed about it. Look, she laughed about it when she said it. LOL, and he doesn't wear underwear. LOL. That's not funny, Candace. You kind of toed on Dawn. Why are you doing this to Dawn? Dawn, wake up. Look what she's doing to you, bro. First to talk, first to walk. Come on, Donnie boy. Where's Summer? Your wife sure don't give a fuck to throw you under the bus. Turnabout's fair play, huh? And to think I took up for Dawn for 2 years. Never again.
Crime Lines was still in my content again, twisting it. She didn't play the part where me and Brandy talked it out. No, they didn't want to play that. They wanted to play the part where we got mad and people come in here and told me I couldn't talk about Monkey when I had put Monkey's name out here for months. Oh, I think it was been over a year that I've talked about Monkey and put his little face out here. And let me tell you something, I'm not the only one that put SA on Summer or talks about SAing. All these other channels do it a lot, including.
A lot of channels don't do it, but some people do. And this shit right here that Candace said tonight, I believe there was more going on with that baby girl now. Why in the world would Candace say that? You know it's true. We heard he sleeps naked because, like, in the hotel when the cops got there, she had to wait for him to get his clothes on because he was naked in bed. Oh, I crossed them out. I was trying to be quick because I just got them before I went live. That's why I set the live back like 15 minutes because I was popped in this live because this live is probably still going on right now. I ain't giving them no clout, but I popped in there and I was seeing this. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, BB, we talked about that earlier. Sherry even mentioned that Dawn would say Candace would pass out upstairs drunk. Jude, that's what I said. She's throwing him under the bus, low key. Mm-hmm. Right, BB. Right. Right. Yeah, but when I seen this, people were laughing about it in the chat. They're like, "Ho ho, he goes commando." That's not something to laugh about. And then I played a clip earlier. Dawn said that he always put her to bed and stuff and gave her baths, but he wouldn't talk about giving her baths and blah, 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 blah. And yeah, they both know. They both know. Dawn might not know exactly where Summer is, but I believe he touched that baby, in my opinion, allegedly. And that's my right to my opinion, you motherfuckers. Now talk about me. Come on.
Pearls and that crime lines and lies. But I just want people to know the truth, what's really going on.
I'm not being rude, ma'am.
What are you
I'm
talking
asking
about?
you.
Facts? Nobody on this case knows any facts. Only thing you have told me. Why are you being rude? You are falling
I
into the
am no, ma'am. I am being
I have been
honest.
respectful to you. I have been kind, respectful, and I have taken
Yes.
up for you
Yes.
when I didn't even have
Yes.
to take up for you. But
You
you're
have.
here to attack me and tell me that I don't put out
No,
facts.
I am not attacking you.
Do I claim to be a law enforcement? No.
No. No.
Oh, you came to my panel to get the word of Michael out.
Candy Prim, I used to not think that. I didn't. I thought he loved Summer and he would never hurt her. And after tonight, I'm jumping on this train that they all want to talk about. Everybody puts SA on Summer. I wonder why. She slept in the bed with her naked father that had, in his past life, SA'd his 5-year-old sister, his 12-year-old sister. How old's Summer? Dawn, how old is she? 5? Yeah, she was. I pray to God the baby's still alive. I do. Where's Summer? What happened? Tell us. If the baby's alive, tell us. Let us get her and get her help and try and get her to live somewhat of a normal future. If you know that she's passed over, come on, lay that baby to rest, man. Let her rest in peace. This is enough. This is enough. Hey, Jude, he's absolutely a groomer. Both of them are, in my opinion. Candace seems to like them young too, Hunter. We do love Summer. We love Summer more than they love Summer. Yep, I think in my opinion, I don't know how else to say it, but I believe he messed with her. After what I seen tonight with that, and his story didn't match that. I got a clip of him telling his part about taking her to bed. It don't match what Candace said.
I put his face out, I put your face out, and I can't believe that you are coming after me because of Josh.
I am no. I haven't even talked to Josh. This is me. This is just me. All me.
I have to say, I've seen Brandy in Josh's lives quite a bit while they're bashing Donna Candace. I have seen her in there a lot. And
this is me, Brandy Christine Neal. I'm standing tall, and right now, love, all I'm trying to do is tell you that
you not to get in the middle of the whole charade with Donna Candace because you don't know all.
No, I'm not. I'm just
but you're
trying to be.
All I've ever done is try to be good to you, and you're attacking me. You are, and that's not fair. I have never attacked you. People has told me things.
I'm not attacking you.
You are.
How am I attacking you?
The facts. What are you talking about, Brandy?
The facts with law enforcement.
With law enforcement, I've never even said anything about the law enforcement.
Exactly. Put out the facts of Michael. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
The only thing I've ever put out is what you have told me. Brandy.
And what have I told you? Follow law enforcement.
Can I say something? Can I ask you a question, Brandy?
Yes, sir.
When you said you had your own theory about me, what the hell does that mean?
My own theory about you?
Yeah. I mean, that seemed kind of condescending to me. What the hell does that mean?
I wasn't being.
I mean, go ahead.
I wasn't trying to be condescending.
I mean, it seems that you're being a little bit condescending all the way around to me, to Miss Daisy and me. Like you know something I don't know or whatever.
No, I don't know anything.
I appreciate the fact that you're standing up for your kid. And I appreciate the fact that you don't want to be associated with SA and all that stuff. That's understandable.
I don't want my son to be associated.
Well, right. exactly. But you
It's at the
know,
same
you have to
time.
ask yourself, where is he? What is he going through?
I'm
You
sorry,
know,
sir.
say where is he and what is he going through right now? We don't know that he's not being hurt, beat, or whatever. Yeah, you want to keep the hope up, of course, that he'll
Yeah.
come through whatever he's going through somehow by some miracle. But you got to
But
face facts.
even thinking
There's a,
about those things crush my soul,
exactly,
to
and
be
I
honest with you.
understand why. I get it. And believe me, we totally get it. My little girl being hurt by who knows who, and she could be in Mexico where their number one thing is selling kids for sex.
Brandy, I
That's
don't
that's their number one money
Miss
maker in
Daisy,
Mexico.
I
I
don't know.
meant no. I meant no disrespect. I was just asking out of respect for my son and our family. Please just do not have his name associated with those things. That's what I'm asking. I
It's not.
am very appreciative of everything you have done and continue to do. And this is me speaking my piece. And Mr. Wells, I pray for Summer every day, and I hope
I
that
appreciate that.
you
I
all
appreciate it.
take care of yourselves.
Well,
And
we have to think about all avenues, you know, of everything that's going on, and we got to think about CPS and what they're doing. We don't know that CPS didn't have something to do with our daughter's disappearance because that's what they do.
Miss Daisy, I meant no disrespect, but I'm gonna step down, and I just yeah. I apologize if you felt that I was attacking you or disrespecting any of you, and I hope you.
We pray for you, Brandy. Hang in there. We know that your heart's broke. We know you're hurt, and we understand why you're saying what you're saying. And God bless you.
Yeah.
Guys have a good
And please
evening.
go back and
You
look
too.
for yourself. Don't listen to other people because you know how these people can twist and make things up and lie. And right now they hate me because I support Don and Kansas at this point.
I
There's
think
more.
Daisy wouldn't mean to hurt
I
you.
have no hate for you, Miss Daisy.
I appreciate that.
I'm just asking respectfully.
I will. I promise.
And we're praying for you, Brandy, and
Yes.
I'm praying for
your
you all
son.
as well.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Y'all have a wonderful evening. Good
You
night.
too.
Good night. Brandy. Okay. Now let's play. Okay. So of course it Brittany from Crime Lines Online stole my content and ran with it, and then Brandy got on other chats, and it just it's escalated. But last night, after me and Brandy was in his chat in Andrew Hilt's chat last night, and she called me a witch and everything else, and I let her come up on panel last night. We talked it out because I truly do care about Brandy. So I put the video out today to show people what's going around ain't what it seems because they don't want to play this part. No. Crime Lines and Lines only wants to play the part where me and Brandy were. I was arguing and Brandy was. We were both upset last night. But this is what happened last night. But they don't want to play this. That's not what they want to see. This is me and Brandy here last night.
I've been sick.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. What's going on, Brandy?
I want you to understand why I'm so upset, Miss Daisy.
Okay.
We haven't spoken since the last time I came on your panel, and you thought you privated it, correct?
I did private it. I got hacked.
Mm-hmm. And then you were accusing me of being over in that chat.
A lot of people said you was, Brandy. I don't know. And I'm sorry if you wasn't.
Oh, I was in and out. I'm in and out of many people's chats.
Yeah.
So all I asked was not to have Michael's name associated with SA and R. Am I wrong?
That's absolutely what you asked.
And last night, yesterday, what made me mad is that I did mention Monkey Vaughn, where I always try to mention him every day because I want to keep awareness on him. And people were coming in my chat saying, Brandy asked you not to stop talking about Monkey. Brandy, and a lot of Brandy's friends has said that Brandy did not want me talking about Monkey and stuff. And I got mad and I said stuff I didn't mean, and she got in the chat and said,
and then you proceeded to say that you would not share Michael's picture or talk about Monkey again out of anger. And that broke my damn heart.
I was angry. Yes, I was.
It broke my heart. It really hurt.
I'm sorry about that.
Did you go on a live and say that you spoke to me after that night?
No, ma'am, I didn't. I said Yanni spoke to you. She told me she spoke to you and told you what was going on.
Those were not your.
I don't remember going on a live, but if I was talking about speaking to her, it might have been when she came.
Speaking of Yanni, y'all do know Yanni's recent bullshit, right? Like, Yanni's really fucking credible. She lied about being trafficked and SA'd and all this stuff her whole life. Her story is a lie, every bit of it. Her husband is a lie. Her kids are a lie. And you actually think Yanni, we're going to take Yanni to be credible? No. No. And Daisy believes in Yanni. They're like BFFs. And Yanni lied about, yeah, one of the worst things you can probably lie about. And she got busted. And that's why she's not around anymore. I'm sure she's around under a fake name. I'm sure. She's a fucking crazy bitch. She needs to be locked up somewhere.
Came into my chat the next night and we talked in the chat. She came into my chat the next night and I could bring that live up in that chat. That must have been what I was talking about, but I didn't actually remember it then. But now I'm
Your words, Stacey.
Yes, it was.
And that's why I addressed you the next day about it, and then I haven't spoken to you since or said a damn word in any of your chats or anything like that, have I?
No, well, tonight you have, but other than that.
Oh, tonight I have, because I'm pretty damn heated, because, excuse me, Michael is my son.
Brandy.
And you tell everybody on this platform that.
Oh, Running Bear, honey, you're behind, ain't you? Oh, yeah, we've done a live on that. Me and Cher did. You'll have to watch that one, love. Yeah, Yanni lied. Yanni's a straight liar. Her husband's fake. Her kids are fake. Her SA trafficking, all that story she's been telling her whole life, I guess, is fake. Yeah, Yanni's a fraud. That's why she ain't around no more under her name. But she still goes on Daisy. She'll go up on Daisy's panel every now and then, calling in like she's all giddy good. Yep. A lot of us, me and Cher, knew that she was a fraud 6 months ago because I interviewed her. She told her story on my channel. And me and Cher, was on panel with her. Cher was in and out. And me and Cher was texting each other. And we're like, no, this is bullshit. She's lying. She's lying. Because, like, she was having memories from when she was, like, 2 years old. And she plagiarized her story. Sure as the fuck did. Running Bear, hold on, and I'll get you that because it's on one of Cher's other channels. It's not on my channel or her channel where me and Cher go over it and stuff. But this was 6 months ago when me and Cher interviewed her. Squid. The Squid, do you remember when all that went on with Yanni? Yeah, it's so obvious. She's such a fucking liar, man. And she's really the one that started all this shit with Daisy and Rap. Candy Prim, I know it takes a sick fuck. She did, though, I promise you. Well, like I said, me and Sherry knew about it 6 months ago. Well, that was when our live was. It might have been 7 months now. And I made the live private as soon as I could. I shut it down. I was acting like I had technical difficulties because I didn't want to go on with this bullshit anymore on my channel, And so I shut it down, like it just cut off on its own, and I made it private. And Squid, how long's it been when Nicolina? It's been a couple weeks, ain't it? 2 or 3 weeks. And then Nicolina, I don't know if y'all know Nicolina. She called her out. She started calling her out. She didn't know about mine and Cher's interview with Yanni. And me and Cher, we held it in for 6 months because if we had tried to expose her 6 months ago, do you all know how bad we would have been attacked for that, for not believing, quotations, a survivor? Yeah, Google security, yeah. But, y'all know how much we would have been attacked for that, for not believing her? Then when I seen Nicolene, I was like, "Hell yes." I told Cher, I said, "Nicolene is exposing Yanni." And Cher's like, "Yes, now's our chance. Let's do it." And I sent, Nick an email. I'm like, "I got a whole interview on my channel on private if you would be interested." And she's like, "Yes." And she went over it. And yeah, uh, Nicolena compared Yanni's stories, like she told on mine and Mama T's, and the stories don't match. We did make her disappear, didn't we, Squid? And Squid, you know what her excuse is? I heard her, she was on somewhere. I think it was Daisy's panel, and she said the reason she left and hasn't been around is because people was threatening her son. Can you believe that? No, it's because you got exposed, bitch, for being a liar about one of the most horrific things you can fucking lie about. Nicolina is a boss. I love Nick. She's rough around the edges and stuff, but she's an OG kind of to our community, like Squid, and it's been like me and Squid and Rap, Benny, Cher. It's been all of us, with the summer case and stuff. And Nicolina, she will call out the bullshit, and she does stand up for what's right, and she's not afraid of nobody. And that's why when I seen Nick calling Yanni out, I knew it was my chance because I knew Nick would protect me and Cher. I knew she would, yeah, it's crazy. But Cal still supports Yanni. Right, like, so you can't say nothing against a victim because you are gonna get probably canceled off YouTube. You're gonna get attacked like you've never been attacked on here in your life, probably for and at that time, everybody loved her. "Oh, Yanni, 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 Yanni." Okay, I'm gonna play this and I'll get that link. And there's some on Nicolina's channel, too. Candy Prim, Yanni is this bitch in Australia that lies about. Yeah, she's a piece of shit. And Lisa, she stole a lot of stories. She stole some of Cher's story too. It's really sad. Hold on, Running Bear, and I'll get you that link, love. Right, Squid. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, she does stand up for what's right. No matter who you are, right's right, wrong. Hey, Jude, it's all about her. Oh, Running Bear, she's fucking horrible. And like she tried, like right after Cher got her teeth, and all that, Cher was going through that. And like the day I interviewed Yanni, she was telling us, she's getting these teeth implants. They're $35,000. The day I interviewed her, she tried to tell me that her mouth was all swollen and she was going to do the best that she could, because she was sore. No, she was on camera before we went live, and no, no. Right, Squid. I mean, I don't believe nothing she's ever said. She should have left Rap alone. And the only thing that Rap said was that her daughter had a nice ass. And her daughter is of age, over 21. And if I don't know if that was her daughter or not. I don't know. I don't think it was. But whoever that girl was, she was beautiful. See, hey Jude, I like Benny. He's like a brother to me. We have a friendship off of here. I know he's just been around for a while, and I know if I ever really, really needed somebody to have my back, Benny would. I believe that. Yes, Squid, $35,000 for them teeth she's got now. Yeah, she's just Duchess, hey, beautiful. Can somebody drop Dutch's link? And anybody else that has a channel on here, Lisa, Squid, y'all please drop your links, please. He scares you, Candy, yeah. Honestly, Benny's harmless, kinda. He's a little different right now, but he's going through a lot, and I get it. And I want to see Yanni's ass now. Right, Squid, I agree. Candy Prim, allegedly Yanni. Cher, she's got really nice teeth. She has 2 pairs. All the visits, everything else, she get only, I think it was like $10,000 or less that she gave for hers. And she has like a top-notch dentist. Oh, thank you, Duchess. Duchess is beautiful inside and out. Cher does, and Yanni's was 35,000, and look at hers. Looks like she has butter in her mouth and can't talk. Super glue. I don't know.
That you don't give a damn how I feel?
I do care how you feel, Brandy.
Well, that's not what you said tonight, dear.
I got mad because people come in here and tell me not to talk about Michael when I have kept his name out here. Yes, I have, Brandy.
Yes, you have had
Brandy,
Michael's name.
You shouldn't get upset over this.
You know, I'm upset is because the way you're speaking about me and my son. That's why I'm upset, Stacey, because I don't expect this from you. I didn't expect this from you, and how you've acted over these past few months.
Okay, this right here goes to prove that she heard everything that I said last night on the other live. That was privated, that was stole, and once again to stir the shit pot. By Crime Lines and Lies, she stole it because that video is in private.
You just don't understand it. And that's why I'm so frustrated and upset. And nobody's in my ear. I'm 40 damn years old. My son has been missing 833 days, and I'm still keeping my family together, working every damn day. So don't you dare tell me that you don't care how I feel.
I do.
I heard it earlier. Well, your words stated otherwise, and my blood pressure's in the damn roof. My heart's gonna explode because you hurt my heart. Well, I just want you to understand.
You know I wasn't meant to hurt you.
I want you to listen. Are you listening?
Understand too, is it breaks my heart to see her being manipulated by people. And in my opinion, she's being very manipulated by people. And it's hurtful to me.
To me. Please, Miss Daisy, are you listening to me?
Yes.
But I just went along with her.
I am asking you to keep sharing Michael's name and his face and his beautiful picture out there. All I'm asking is to keep the BS away from his case. And if you talk about Michael's case, could you separate it from other cases?
Yes, ma'am.
I would greatly appreciate that.
Brandy, don't let people get you upset, okay?
You have me upset, Miss Daisy.
Brandy, you have no idea what I've been going through. If you
Miss Daisy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that, you know what, but I will tell you right now, some of your actions, I think, has brought on your own hell. And
I chose to ignore that, even though she has no idea what I've been through. And she's a firecracker like I'm a firecracker. We're both firecrackers. Yet she's judging me when she don't know the whole story about the harassment, the people that is behind a lot of this, and where it's had to go legal. And I know she's friends with Crime Lines and Lies, so of course she's going to be stirring up the pot like she has been doing. But for her to say that to me, like, that was not very nice. But I chose to ignore what she was saying and just went along with her to be humble.
I'm my own worst person to do. Probably right now I'm causing my own chaos. So
we do that sometimes. It's okay though, isn't it?
Please.
The most important thing is for you to stay calm. Don't be stressed out over Daisy. I mean, listen, Daisy.
When you're talking about me and my son, I'm gonna be stressed out, honey. It's just gonna happen. You would stand up for Miss Wells, would you not, Mr. Wells?
And I have stood up for you too, Brandy.
And you have. So I don't understand why.
And
people are trying to turn you against me. They're trying to.
And I still would stand up for her. But I do feel like she's being very influenced by people right now, and that's not fair to her because she's vulnerable. And people need to stop the drama and stop the BS.
I've heard it out of your own mouth, ma'am. Your lives. Go back and watch them. Your voice, your mouth. Nobody else's. It was you.
Let me say something.
I heard it from my own ears. My own ears. Nobody. I heard it all from my own ears.
Do you realize that there are people using you to try to hurt me?
Nobody's using me to hurt you, Miss Daisy.
Yeah, they are, Brandy. That's why you came over here that night because of it. You were mad. You don't like.
That's a lie. That is a lie. You know what? I came up here tonight. My chest. I still can't breathe because I'm so angry at your actions. And I've been this way with other creators before as well. And yes, you have stood up for me and Michael and our family. But I'm telling you right now, this is just me being me. That's it, Miss Daisy. And I'm not you. I just don't want you to associate Michael's name with those horrible things, please. That's all I'm asking. I'm not telling you can't share his picture. I'm not telling you can't, share his
That's what they
case.
were coming in here telling me that.
I did see that. And that's not what I stated, and that's not what I asked of you. But your reaction to me when I asked you that simple request, that broke my heart and got me very upset. So yes, I reacted out of anger.
And we all do. We all do.
Please, Lutheran.
So I'm making this public right here, right now. If you are speaking about Michael Joseph Vaughn, Monkey, share his beautiful picture, share his face. Please put out the details for law enforcement. Share the updates for law enforcement. There's a lot going on in Michael's case, and he's still out there and he's still missing.
I know.
And I never asked you not to share his name, but I respectfully please, and any other creator, anybody else that's listening, any sub, please respect our wishes as a family. Keep Michael's face and name out there. Talk facts about his case, and just don't associate it with those horrible things, please.
Okay. I respect that, Brandy. Listen, I love you no matter what. I'm sorry if you're mad at me. I love you, and I still pray for you so much, and still pray for Monkey every day, Brandy.
Well, and you know what? Please take in consideration all of these missing loved one cases too. Everybody needs to start having a little more heart.
Yeah.
All the way around. So I gotta go get
I agree
something
with
to eat. My blood pressure. Yeah, I'm not doing so hot. So
Well, you get feeling better, but always know that
yeah.
you're loved and Monkey's loved over here, and just try not to get upset. I don't want you getting upset anymore.
I hope you feel better soon, Miss Daisy. You have a good night.
You too. Bye, honey. See, she said I could use Monkey's face and stuff.
See, and I thought that was it. Montgomery and
That's all on that one. That's all I got of all that. That's all of it. Right, Brandy ain't influenced by nobody. She's stronger than any of these motherfuckers on here doing this shit. And I do got a hello, Jess. Right, Squid. It's like, really? And she kept saying, what about me? She was talking about rap. What about me? What about what I'm going through? What Squid, you remember Yanni instigated a lot of that shit that went on with them. Up there lying and saying all this shit. And you're in Georgia? I love Georgia. I love Savannah, Georgia. Savannah, Georgia is one of my most favorite places in the country. Oh, good night, JoJo. Glad you were here. Yeah, justice for all the missing children. Too hot, Lisa. You get used to it. You really do. You get used to it. And I do have a recording. I want to play just like 10 seconds of it, what Dawn says here. It's a one that Cher has unlisted that she shared with me. We've played it before, but I just want y'all to listen to this, what he says.
The whole 9 yards, adopt her out, get 50,000 cash or whatever. This is probably way huger than anybody realizes. The only the whole 9 yards, adopt her out, get 50,000 cash or whatever. This is probably way huger than anybody realizes. The only one.
Adopt her out, get 50,000 cash. This is huger than anybody realizes. And this recording, Cher's been holding on to it for a while. This was a long time ago, this phone call. Do y'all want to listen to this whole phone call? I played it before and Cher has too, but I know there's a lot of people in here that hasn't heard it, and I have permission to play it. See me take my little wieners off the screen here and y'all see it's on Cher's channel and it's unlisted. Yeah. It's a straight up phone call of him. I don't have to hide that one. We can listen to it if y'all want to. I've heard it before, but I want everybody to hear this sick shit of these motherfuckers. Duchess, we need something. Okay, I'll play it for y'all. Absolutely. This is not a recent phone call that Cher's been holding on to. And I did slow it down a notch so you could hear it more, you know what I'm saying? But I'll probably speed it up after it gets going. But the beginning of it is where he says the 50,000 to adopt, and he starts talking about Trump and
The kids, the whole 9 yards, adopt her out, get 50,000 cash or whatever. This is probably way huger than anybody realizes. The only one that might even have an inkling of an idea is President Trump.
Right. Yeah,
When he
he's
said
been
to
vocal
drain
about
the
it.
swamp, when he was talking about draining the swamp, this is what he was talking about. This is why people hate him, because this is huge. It's taken, if he was trying to take $59 billion away from the so-called swamp, that's huge. That's very huge. Plus all the family courts, which are actually a mafia. That's exactly what it is. Then they turn your kids against you in every way, brainwash them.
right, Duchess, that's what I said. Do what? Like, what the fuck is right, Lacey? He's so full of shit. BB Diamond, Cher has kind of washed her hands with him. She's done with the bullshit too. We all are. I mean, he's talking about Trump and draining the swamp, and I don't know what the fuck. I'm a Trump fan, 100%. And what the fuck? I don't know. He started off 50K for adopting his child out and to Trump. Makes no sense.
The whole 9 yards. I mean, you've been through it. I mean,
Yeah. So
I wonder how much money they made, like when you was in foster care. I guarantee you, if you added it up over the years, I don't know what they got, for one person, for however many years, but if you added it up, that's a lot of federal money just off one person.
yeah, and then when I was 15, I was out on the streets.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rough.
And of course, it's bad. This is huge, and it's a world. I guess it's worldwide.
Oh, for sure. But your entire area, they showed all of eastern Tennessee. The average, it's very severe. There's not anything less than 70%. It's all 70% and higher for severity all around.
Y'all just listen to this. There is a lot of like, what the fuck moments in this. And just remember, Cher was going along with stuff, you know what I mean? Because she was keeping him talking. Everybody's like, why is she messing with Don? Because she was trying to get information out of him. She was trying to keep him talking, and you know what I mean? Because if he was to tell anybody anything, it would have been Cher. Cher would have been the one to be able to get anything out of him. Sound of Freedom. Duchess, I want to see that movie so bad. I don't know if he's drunk or not, BB, because I got it slowed down a notch. Let me speed it up and see if that. Yeah, I'm Trump too, and Trump is totally against trafficking. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I mean, Let's Go Brandon is the one that sniffs little kids.
Around your area.
Right.
That's crazy. Think of one person in chat last night
Yeah,
said there was
and this is
population of 7,000 people. So imagine a 70%
not what I
chance
don't,
of trafficking with 7,000
and
people.
I don't understand where they're getting all this at, because we're actually in a fairly good area. I mean, especially since they got rid of Fred Hill, it's been nice and peaceful and quiet around our house.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I don't see how they can't figure Stockton, California in, because that's such a drug area, and them kids get hooked on that damn cocaine or stuff or whatever, and that's what they go straight out on the street to support their habit. So I don't see how they figure Eastern Tennessee is the most. You know, it don't make sense to me how they're coming up with this.
They got little kids snorting cocaine out there?
In where?
In Cali?
Well, hell, man, Stockton, California is one of the worst drug areas there are in the United States.
That's
because
terrible.
they have a shipping port, and there's cocaine everywhere in Stockton, California.
Oh, shit. I didn't think of that, yeah. Damn. Well, it's very possible then.
I don't see how they're figuring Eastern Tennessee. That's something ain't sitting right with me on that.
So, well, the statistics are always weird anyways, but that's just for Eastern Tennessee. California probably has their own statistics, maybe. We can look that up too, but
Okay.
that was just for Eastern Tennessee. I sent you the news clip yesterday if you want to take a peek at it.
Yeah, I think I've seen that.
Yeah, but I think, yeah, but Eastern Tennessee is on a severe. I didn't look at the Stockton, California. I'll look that up today and see what I can find on that.
Yeah, Stockton, California.
Okay.
I guess what Tim did. Tim heard something about that Reverend Donna Sabrina.
Yeah.
Saying something. She seen somebody with a toothpick in their mouth.
Yeah.
So Tim took a picture. He took a picture with a toothpick in his mouth.
I
and put it on there.
I saw that. It was sent to me a bunch of times, and I was laughing so hard. I was like, okay, well,
Right on.
that's actually funny, Tim. That's funny.
Right.
Yeah, I did get a kick out of that one.
I'm thinking about doing one myself.
Do it. Oh yeah, do it. You have
Okay.
to. You have to have you know, you gotta laugh at some of the shit, Don. I don't care what anyone says.
For sure.
You're going through
Yeah.
it, so if you gotta laugh sometimes. You just have to.
Right.
You know, there was a couple things that I thought would help, kind of go against Josh and McDonough and all of that if you wanted to address it, which is kind of Hunter's lies, because Hunter said, what did he say? You called Candace while they were at the Walgreens drive-thru saying someone was at the house trying to touch little kids, but how would you know that if you was at work? So who told you that? And I'm like, he's talked about that before, but I couldn't remember. Was it Jody Sue told you, or one of your neighbors told you that happened, or how did you know about the guy on the touching little kids or trying to touch little kids on that day?
I have no idea where that even comes from. I really don't know.
Hunter said that on the interview with Chris McDonough, and they're pushing that all again.
Huh.
And yeah, Hunter said that you called Candace June 15th, like before they had went swimming or after they went swimming, whatever. They were at the Walgreens drive-thru to get her mom's medications, and apparently you called Candace and said there was a guy trying to touch little kids up by your house or something, or at your house. And now they're pushing, it's going around for the last 2 days. You know how they are. They're going to replay all that shit because you're not talking to them right now. So they're going to just replay all the old shit. But there's new people picking up your case, right? Because all the new billboards. So they're out now. Of course, it's all going around again. You know how people are. You know how these streets are. But yeah, I remember I did go and listen to it just to see, you know, because I want to call out the bullshit.
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. No, that's okay. But yeah, it comes from Hunter. It's when Chris McDonough is interviewing Hunter with his mom and all that. He says that. Did you ever call her and say that? Did you that call even
I
happen?
called her. All I did is called her and asked her what she's doing, if I remember right. But
Yeah.
that's why I decided to work late, because they was stuck, waiting on a prescription or something. So.
Right. Yeah, I remember you said that, and then they were gonna go swimming, so you thought, well, you know what? No one's gonna be home. I'm just gonna work.
Right.
Yeah. I can't remember what the other thing was. I wrote it down. I'll think of it and I'll ask you later. But more nonsense from the same interview.
So ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. All of it. It's just unbelievable, really.
Yeah.
I can't address it because that just makes it worse. I mean.
Yeah. No matter what you do, it's worse. Yeah. You stay silent. They go after you. You address it. They go after you. Well, as you guys should keep on the law's butt and ask them for information. So what the hell is going on here? Why is someone allowed to go around and say that they're unburying rows on Fred's? Like, what? They should get in trouble for that.
Yeah, but there's nothing you can do. I mean, they went in there. They anything of value that Fred had, like junk car, everything's gone.
Oh, what?
Everything's gone from there. She has a dog tied out there. Somebody comes in on a Harley every once in a while, I guess, to feed that dog.
Oh.
But they're all crazy as hell.
So they've all left that dog. They've been out there searching, and they all just leave that dog out there.
Well, I haven't been there in a few days, but when I get off work, I'll drive by and check it out.
Can you take
and
me
then
a
I'll
video?
holler at you. Yeah, I'll send you a video.
Thank you.
Sure will.
Because I'll go live tonight. If you want to pop up, you can, and I'm gonna go after that chick and Fred's sisters, because they're trying to nail you and Fred, and it's bullshit. Fred is sus as hell, and I don't trust his sisters. Why would anyone trust his sisters?
I don't see what they're gonna nail me for, because none of them's police. None of them's the police.
Yeah.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're stupid as fuck. And they just got all these people convinced of all this bullshit on their YouTube channel.
Well,
I ain't convincing nobody of anything. You know what I find
she's
funny?
selling candles too. She's selling stuff. She's got her own business, so she actually said, if everyone else can make money off Summer's name, hey, I can too. She said that.
Right.
Crazy.
That's basically what it's about. But the good part, even though it's really hurt me and Candace, big time, but we're more than willing to bear it or whatever. It still keeps Summer's pictures out there and everything like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You've got people that believe you and support you, and that's that. No matter what. Look, I have people that believe me and support me, and I have people that hate me. It's not on your level, perhaps. Yeah, but I understand.
What I find funny is, is the whole thing with, they want to talk about me, but they don't want to talk about, like, Mary's husband raping my sister. That didn't mean nothing to anybody,
Yeah.
Stuff like that. It's like, that don't mean shit. And she was actually raped.
Jesus. Your biological sister.
Right.
Oh, man. Well, jeez.
But anyway, that don't have nothing to do.
No, it doesn't.
I don't know.
So,
I really, really strongly believe that CPS had something to do with Summer's disappearance, whether directly or indirectly somehow, or whatever, because they have the power to do things with these kids. They could have criminals going out rounding up these kids, and then they get them in custody and do whatever. I mean, it's $59 billion.
If CPS took her, do you think that should be safe from being hurt in that?
well, there could be some rogue or some other people just outside of CPS that's kind of working with CPS
True.
in a way. You know, we don't know.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know how high this goes. It goes all the way up to Biden. I know that.
I know when we first started talking, you said, hey, I've got some what I would call conspiracy theories, but I don't think I can talk about them now. I remember that.
But see, we could sit there and talk about this all day. Nobody gives a damn.
Yeah.
Nobody cares because they don't directly affect them. They would rather talk about all the gross stuff, whatever.
Well, people are manipulated in life to think CPS is good, right?
Right. Exactly.
They don't know the truth.
Plus, and I'll guarantee you that they got their people out there on YouTube.
Oh, I believe that. Yeah.
I do too, because I've heard people say, well, maybe she's in a better place. Just stuff like that. It makes you think, you know. And then they, you know, you try to defend yourself. And here comes all this gross stuff, and people just, you know, bringing back all the.
Do you think that it would be CPS more so than, I know that you suspect Fred Hill too, but do you think it kind of, what do you think?
I don't think they would be smart enough to do. I don't think they'd be smart enough to get away with it. Like she has just disappeared without a trace.
Right.
No evidence at all. Nobody's phone has pinged or anything. So this is seems to be pretty professional to me.
Sounds like it, yeah.
And she just disappeared. I mean, I guess you never know. It could be way off base, but
no, I
don't trust people at all.
I mean,
this is what they do. This is what they do day after day. They take people's kids, people they cannot fight back, and they try to take away their rights and send them to foster care. And, you know, they're making 59 billion, not million, but billion. It's huge.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, you and I, or people who have lived a rough life, we know this, but people born with silver spoons in their mouth, they're never going to understand that. They're manipulated to think, oh, they're good people, they're good.
Probably their parents work for CPS in one way or the other.
True. Or, lawyers, and they're all in there, the establishment.
Exactly.
I heard rumors that they found some clothes of Summer Wells's or in Fred's washing machine.
Where at?
In Fred's washing machine.
Yeah, I think he just made that up.
You always said he'd say anything for a little bit of money, and I think he is.
I don't. When anything that Fred says, I just don't even listen to it.
Right. That's kind of how I feel. But when you get tens of thousands of people listening to this and half of them believe it and that's all that's going around, I'm like, you know what? Well, fuck it. I'm just going to ask Dawn since everyone wants to put words in Dawn's mouth.
I appreciate it. I don't know. I wish I knew what the right thing to do.
It's just whatever's in your heart to do. There is no book on this, Don. There's no right or wrong. No matter what you do, you're going to be wrong to some people. And that's just.
I'm going to have to. Yeah. When I go and film this house, so I'm going to have a toothpick.
Do it. Yes, please do it. And then I'll go live tonight and I'll show it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. I don't care who you are. You got to laugh.
Right.
And hey, why not?
Anything else we can think of? I mean, we may as well just keep it going. I don't know.
Let's do it. I'm down.
Maybe I could find some bones or something. Take some bones up there. I don't know.
No, that's too far. Don't do that. That's too far. The toothpick in the mouth, that's funny. The bones, that's too far. It's been done too.
Did y'all hear that? He said he's going to take bones up there. Let me rewind that a little bit there. Listen to this, y'all. I'm going to slow it down a notch like I did earlier because it's easier to hearing.
Then I'll go live tonight and I'll show it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. I don't care who you are, you gotta laugh.
Right.
And hey, why not?
Anything else we can think of? I mean, we may as well just keep it going. I don't know.
Let's do it. I'm down.
Maybe I could find some bones or something. Take some bones up there. I don't know.
No, that's too far.
Somebody told.
Don't do that. That's too far. The toothpick in the mouth, that's funny. The bones, that's too far. It's been done too many times also. I don't want to see you get that hate. You would lose some support for that one.
Right.
And we don't want that. So, all right, I'll let you get back to work, and then I'm home tonight. I quit my job, so.
All right. Talk to you later, sir.
Send me that video and do that toothpick thing. That is hilarious.
Okay. All right.
All right. Have a good day.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
That's crazy, ain't it? Hi, JPL. You talking about the screenshots I showed? I know, Duchess, the bones. Ain't that weird? So I said, y'all, there's just so much in that phone call. And anyone is welcome to use it off my channel, or I don't know if Cher's got it on her channel or not, but anyone is welcome to use any of my stuff. Candy Prim and bracelets are coming. Yeah, the bones is, why would you do that? And he wants to blame CPS. Well, look, CPS took your boys. CPS took your boys. CPS does not have to kidnap children. They were already on their ass, wouldn't they? Duchess, you can use anything, yes. Absolutely. Anybody can use any of this. I don't mind at all. Cher won't mind. Yes. Absolutely. CPS had no reason to sneak and kidnap her. They would have just took her. What changed my mind on the essay? Did you see the screenshots, BB, I showed where Candace was in a chat tonight? See, we've been on here 2 hours and 46 minutes. It was about 3 hours ago. She was in a live. And yeah, I mean, it never really hit my mind because, like, I thought she was abducted or a accident cover up, until today. Right, Ashley. They had no reason to sneak and kidnap Summer, just Summer. You know what I'm saying? That just makes no fucking sense. Oh, Duchess, absolutely. I'll ask her. I absolutely will. I have a lot of, like, I have managing powers to her StreamYard and to her YouTube. Like, I can do a lot of stuff. The only thing I can't do on her YouTube is give and take wrenches, but I think she's going to give me that power somehow. But anyways, yes, I absolutely will tell her. And tomorrow, Lisa is going live on Dotson. So y'all make sure you're subbed up to Lisa and Duchess and Squid. We got quite a few little creators in here that I love. Squid, I'm thinking that now, yes. And I do think Dawn was doing bad things to her. See, Duchess, I'm neutral too. But there's some people I just don't like. And if I don't like Daisy, she hasn't done nothing to me personally, but I just don't like her. There's another one, I'm not going to say her name. You're close to her, Duchess. I don't like because I was getting stalked and harassed like really, really bad for months on here. Squid will tell you. Squid's seen everything. He went through it with me, and this creator trashed me for it and blamed me for it and talked shit about me about it and had no clue what was really going on. I mean, like, it was bad. Duchess, you probably know what I'm talking about. And I don't know, he's gone now, but, I'm neutral to some, like, I will still watch creators even if I don't like them because you can get stuff from them, like I did tonight, like the creator that I got those screenshots of Candace. I don't really care for them, but, it popped up and they go on live and it was Cher's name in the title, so I went in there, and that's the first thing I see. Right, Squid. Yeah, you've seen it all, bro. You've seen it. Hey, Squid, do you remember how I gave you those links to his fake channels or whatever? Can you check those and see if they changed names? Remember you took them or something? I don't remember. Hey, John, Brandy, how are y'all? Y'all were also the topic of that live I jumped in to see, and I got that. Yeah, that's what I do, Duchess. If it's somebody like a lot of people don't like Benny. They don't. And that's their whatever, but he is like a brother to me. And I'm not going to stop going to his channel because people I like don't like him. Haters gonna hate, potatoes gonna pet potato or whatever. John, I thought it was funny. He was trying to trash y'all for stuff that happened, what, over a year ago? Come on, dude. Tell me you're desperate for content and clout without telling me you're desperate for content and clout. Yeah, I remember you bookmarked on Squid. Thank you. But what changed my mind, like I'd heard, he took Dawn took showers with Summer nude and he slept nude because we knew that because of the hotel recently when the cops went there and Candace was like, hold on, he's got to get some clothes on. And he is illiterate as fuck, John. It's like, dude, lay off the roids. Exactly. And that's what changed my mind tonight, JPL, because I seen it. Oh, you know who I'm talking about, Duchess. Oh, roid rage boy. Yeah, he went after John and Brandy tonight over Quentin Simon's case. How long has that been? Why would you? What the fuck, dude? And he's always going after Cher. He is obsessed with Cher's pictures that Cher sent to Don. And if I was his old lady, I'd be like, why the fuck you so obsessed with these pictures? You want to keep showing them? You got them in your phone? It's like a way for him to be able to look at them without his old lady getting mad because I'm tracing Cher with them. It is. I agree. Duchess, who am I talking about? I'm talking about white boy. Okay, he had a live tonight on John and Cher, and so I hopped in there, and the first thing I see is this right here. Candace was in there. She come in, and the person, this is what was said. I've done showed this. I don't know who's seen it, and okay, then Candace responds with this. She always slept right next to me. But I heard Candace always passed out upstairs drunk. Okay, then the responses was this. Hold on just a second. Let's see here. And I got something else I want to play real quick in coordination with this. Let's see. Bear with me a second. Going back to Daisy, but there's a method to my madness here. Bear with me. I'm just showing the people that hasn't been around. Yeah, I like Noelle. I do. I like Noelle. And she, because I used to be friends with her, but I don't care for Matt, you know, and Jaded. Hey, my love. They're desperate for content. Well, Matt is. Noelle is. I don't know. I think she's a good person, in my opinion, but that's her husband, you know, and they've been together for. All right, let me see here. I'm going to pause for just a second because I want to play y'all a little clip from this Daisy live with Brandy. But just listen, you know, she says that, let me go back here. She said that Summer always slept right next to her, and then she said Dawn sleeps nude. This was tonight, right before my live, like directly right before I went live.
People anymore. Goodbye. Brandy, it is Brandy now.
How you doing?
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing.
Right. Yeah, for sure. Totally understand.
Can I ask you a couple questions, sir?
Yes, of course. But if you know,
Okay.
yeah, go for it. Always ask.
Could you tell me some of Summer's favorite foods?
Why?
Been asked this question before.
Why is she asking this question again?
She pretty much. I mean, as far as I know, I mean, I worked. I worked 7 days a week.
And he does.
When I come
Me too.
home, yeah, when I come home, I pull up the driveway. Summer was usually waiting for me, and she'd come running up to the truck and her happy little jumping around joyful way, and she'd, Daddy, did you bring me candy? You know, because I'd always bring her candy. And I'd let her divvy it up with the boys. I'd let her divvy it up with the boys and stuff. Yeah, but
No. I put it blocked. Tell her I'll put it up later.
she's putting it back up.
I just blocked the people from and me.
Candace just got blocked.
No, tell her I didn't block her. I just blocked them. I'll put it back.
Candies or anything?
Oh yeah, she's of course. The kids love all that candy. They're high energy, like little
Oh,
bumblebees or whatever. I mean, they of course, you know. I
and
mean,
Summer is a bumblebee all over the
right?
place.
Of course, bouncing around. All our kids were, you know. But I'd stop at the store and spend $100 every day before I come home from work. You know, just to keep everything fridge loaded up for the kids. You know, but I don't think it mattered much. Whatever you cook, I don't think.
Yeah, just
Especially if
something,
it's
yeah, a
favorite
treat,
or
right?
yeah,
Something.
you know.
Okay, so he stopped every day before he come home from work and spent $100 on the kids, but he didn't know what Summer's favorite snacks were. Make that make sense.
A present, always a present.
Mm-hmm.
Does she like any bedtime stories?
Um,
I mean, she reminds me a lot of Monkey with the energy that
yeah, she
I've
would
seen.
normally she would. I mean, she would just wear herself out, and then she'd say, "Dad, I'm tired. Will you put me to bed downstairs?" And so I'd go downstairs with her. You know, of course, you know everybody's heard the garbage, but I always wanted to make sure the kids were clean because you know how messy kids get, and they don't mean to, but they're into everything and they get messy. So I've always wanted to make sure the kids are clean. Whether, anyways, I won't get into that
I
garbage.
know. I have a pink painted husky right now.
All right. But she would always, you know, when she got tired, I'd take her downstairs and I'd make sure she's covered up and snug,
Oh, good.
tucked in real good, and I'd tell her I loved her, and I'd sit there with her a little bit till she went to sleep, and then I'd go back upstairs or whatever and do, you know, because I wasn't. But she wanted me to put her to bed every night, pretty much.
That's what I wanted y'all to hear. But then Candace says this. On whoever, I seen somebody earlier compliment me. I'm not good with compliments myself, but whoever said I was pretty in this picture, thank you. I don't remember who it was, but I remember, thank you. Jada, your shipment will be going out in the morning, love. I have a printer and stuff here that I print my labels and stuff myself, but I haven't never done it for out of the country, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna try and see how that works. Oh, thank you, Duchess. You are too. Duchess, you're hot. You are. You're beautiful inside and out. And that's rare to find. So are you, Ash. Oh, you are. Yeah, so did she sleep right next to Candace? Don took her downstairs, gave her baths. Did y'all catch that part? He gave her baths. He always wanted to make sure his kids were clean. So it sounds like he gave them all a bath. You're a doll, Duchess, you are. Ditto, love, ditto. You are gorgeous, Duchess. Inside and out. And the fight you fight for people missing and stuff. So we all need to start coming together on this stuff, you know, quit fighting and like all this shit here, all this fighting with all them, it's about money with them. Us that don't give a shit about the money are the ones really doing the right thing and trying. And, you know, you don't need money to be blessed in life. Money is the root of all evil. I want to stay humble and kind and do the right thing. And my karma will come, you know, in the good way. And there's like just a very small corner that supports the wells now. They've ran out of places to go. They've got what, 2 channels now they can go on? I know of 2. And that's it. And they're both clout chasers. That's true, BB. I don't like fighting either. I don't. I don't like it. I don't like the real life shit. I don't like none of that. I just want to get on here and us, we're stronger together. Yeah, and then I just wanted y'all to hear that where he said he took her to bed, and yeah, then here's this. He gave her a bath. And then Candace wants to laugh about the underwear. And then there was people in chat saying, "Oh, Dawn goes commando, laugh my ass off." Are you serious? Are you really laughing that he sleeps naked in the bed with his daughter, his 5-year-old daughter? It's like, are you fucking serious? And I do cuss. I probably shouldn't cuss doing this, but it's just me. I can't help it. Yes, BB. They're still buddies with the cow, yes. That I'm showing right now of 5 hours ago. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, love. Yeah, I think Jinkies is friends with Can Can. Jinkies is a good woman, and it makes me mad how Cal treats her own sister. Baby, after tonight, I'm done. I used to stand up for Dawn. After tonight, no. Candace she threw him straight under the fucking bus and ran over him twice. Yeah, Jada, I have to, and a lot of them I won't even go in chats anymore, and people that I thought I was really, really close to have me blocked, or their boyfriend or girlfriends block me, and I just kind of stay in my own little lane, and with Cher, and Cher's never turned her back on me. Never. And everybody wants to talk shit about Cher and stuff, but just trust the process with her. Cher's good at this stuff, getting information out of people. She done this before YouTube with prisoners that are in prison that are innocent. She's done a lot of work before YouTube with this kind of stuff. She knows what she's doing. Everybody wants to trash her and stuff, but just trust the process with Cher. You've got to trust the process. She knows what she's doing. Trust me, I don't fuck with shitty people. I don't, none of that. If I thought Cher would done been gone years ago when I met her in 2018. And I wish more people would just open their eyes to how Cher really does stuff. She's very, very smart. I'm glad to see some of y'all in here. I'll probably go live tomorrow too, because I've been on a roll with this. I was going to go over some more of the old stuff. We've been going over Cher's very first lives on Summer. That's what we've been doing. But I kind of went a different direction on this tonight because I seen what fucking they was talking about him sleeping naked and shit. And I couldn't keep my mouth shut. Me and Cher was texting. That's why I had to bump my live up a little bit because I was like, sis, look at this shit. Just look at this shit. And then Don had just said, he gives her bath stuff, takes her downstairs, tucks her in. That was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. In my opinion, bad things happened to Summer at home before she got gone. And it breaks my fucking heart. Candace, Dawn, Donnie, whatever the fuck you want to go by, because I don't like you no more, dude. Where is Summer? They need to castrate you to never produce children again. And you too, Can. Groomers and abusers, bingo. Right, Jaded. And if she does like get in drama or drag somebody, it's because somebody's doing it to her. And yeah. Candace, Dawn, where's your daughter? First to talk, first to walk. See, I don't watch Josh BB. I never got into him, you know what I mean? And I don't know, it's hard for me to get into new, or he's not new, like creators that's been with us this whole time on this case. You know what I mean? Because I don't know how they are or what, you know what? I don't know how to say it. Like I've never followed Chris McDonough or nothing. Like I couldn't just go and jump and listen to him and be a part of his community. I don't know. But I will check out Josh's post. I will check that out. Yep, Tamara, they sure did. Yeah, actually, she does. We've been going over them. I started at the very, very first live that she had on her channel of summer. We've been going over them. I'm going to continue it tomorrow. But where we are at in my little segment of doing these lives on summer, they hadn't lost the boys yet. They still had the boys. That's how early these lives are. We're going over. So y'all make sure tomorrow. What time did I say? 6 o'clock, 6:30 Eastern time. Me and Cher and Lisa will be over here talking about some stuff, and then Cher 9 o'clock Eastern time. Lisa will be doing a live on Dotson. I think she said. See, I might like Josh, but I just I don't know him. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to say it. Justin for all. I've had a love hate for him all these years or whatever, but I like him. He's a good dude. He's funny. He means well. He's got a good heart. Right, baby, I agree. Oh, actually, whenever he's Daisy Basham or whatever, he cracks me up. Oh my God, Jada, what does she say to him? Like, kippers? Skanky McSkank? Is that what am I missing? See, I've been a little under the weather and I haven't really been on here much. And I surely don't watch her if that's who that is. And I do think the case is way deeper, BB. I really do. They know. Tick tock. Tick tock. Time's ticking down, y'all. Y'all gonna get caught. You know that, right? I know somebody's lurking. You're lurking, Candace or Dawn, or somebody that'll run and tell you. I don't care. You don't scare me. I'm not new to these YouTube streets. And I got a pretty strong backbone. And I'm a hillbilly from the hollers of Kentucky that don't give a fuck. Trust me. Yeah, JPL. It just the first to talk, the first to walk. First one to start singing like a bird is the one that gets the best plea deal. Come on. Oh my God, it was on Andrews. Oh, no fucking way. She gets lower and lower, don't she? Justin didn't know what was going to happen. And I'm not saying this has nothing to do with Justin, what I'm about to say. Nothing to do with any of that. But in my opinion, Jose is still alive. I think he didn't realize how deep it was going to be for him to come. He thought he was just going to come chit chat, and he got a lot of hate from that. Oh, she's trying to talk to H, huh? Surely Andrew is not eating that up. I got to screenshot this stuff, so share. Thank you, Jada. I didn't know that. I had no clue. And like Jada, me and you was talking last night. Look, and now this today. What the fuck? Oh, Ernie Shell's live. How about that? That is really messed up. Justin is a mod there? Oh my, it gets worse. She's a fucking snake, man. I don't trust her. I don't like her, and I don't care. He left. Oh, that's horrible. That's really fucking horrible. Imagine if someone come and shares live, or even here and talk to one of my mods or my people I care about. Jay, you've seen me snap. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck out of here with that. But I don't think Jose's deceased. I don't. And that has nothing to do with Justin at all. And in my opinion, he might be though, and I don't know. No, JP, I was talking about Tiffany Marie. Tippers. Not Tim Mullins. I know that confuses me sometimes when people say, when I see people type TM, I'm like, is it Tim Mullins or Tiffany Marie or Tiffers? Hi, Fox. Right, so anyone can just come in and type. No, ain't no motherfucker gonna come in here and type my mods or my chat. I mean, I'm all game for, a good troll, a good troll. But no, ain't nobody gonna come here. Nuh-uh. Especially fucking Scuzz Bucket Tiffany Marie. No. No. I wish somebody could reach out to me. Cher probably can. Justin said it, Squid. Yeah, he's not care for him. Look at this. He might get mad at me for this, and I hope he don't. Justin, I mean this in all good humor. This is like an OG thing that we used to do on my channel whenever it very first started going live and stuff. It's like, now, okay, now y'all tell me who wore this shirt the best? Justin, for all, I love you, bro. That's an OG picture of ours we used to. Yeah, that's not his fault. Anybody would have took the interviews with Jose. Don is a sick son of a bitch, and he can rot in fucking hell. Candy Prim, just scroll up just a tad. Look what Jaded's saying. You'll see. Look at Justin. He's so cute, though, ain't he? Justin is funny. He's hilarious. And he does good parodies of Daisy. And I just love this. And this was back from where I think he wore this shirt when he was down there in Savannah with Quentin Simon stuff. Yeah, that's when I made this, and I love it. It's an OG, and I hope he does not get mad at me. It's in good fun, Justin. We love you. And JPL, did you hear before where he was talking about how she had a nice little body or something? I can't remember the exact verbiage of that, but yeah. Look, Squid, we still need to do this one. We still need to do that. We can do it on your channel, Squid. That would be good. Or wherever you want to do it. I still want to do that live. I love Justin too. Oh wow, real raw and exposed. That's yeah, body from hell. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I knew it was something. Yeah. Who the fuck says that about their 5-year-old child? My kids are grown now, and I got 2 boys, and they're good-looking boys, but I wouldn't say, "Oh" no, I wouldn't sexualize them. That's sexualizing a child. Y'all, we gotta, stand together for Justin on this with this Andrew shit. Enough's enough. Andrew's in this for the money. It's very, very fucking obvious. He's exploiting his own son and anybody else. He don't give a fuck about his mods. He's all about the ching. Maybe he should go and, peck Daisy's cooter. Oh, Allie's daughter. I hope Justin's okay. Is there anybody in here that talks to Justin offline? Because I'm not going to be able to get this out of my mind now for him. Justin is harmless, and he really does mean well. BB, you do. Would you please reach out to him? And BB, my email is in my about section. And if you would, let me know, please, and give me my love and hugs. And that's really upset me to blame someone's death on somebody like that. That's not right. Oh yeah, Ash, definitely. Yeah, he's and Jody Sue too. I don't like Andrew either. All this before Andrew really started going on panels and shit or whatever. Cher wanted to interview him, on her channel. And he tried to charge her $400. I think it was him. Him or Dudley. Sorry, I might have that wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's Andrew wanted money to go on Cher's panel. No, I think it was Andrew, pretty sure. And she's like, fuck no, man. And then recently he went on her panel, and I'm gonna tell her don't land back there. Nuh-uh. He is exploiting his son. Absolutely. He's looking at his son as a cash cow right now, just like the Wells are looking at their children as cash cows. And Daisy is the cash cow, and all the y'all. How can we stop all this shit? For real. How can we stop it? We can't. I mean, at least Jody Sue Brown ain't this bad. I mean, I don't like her, but I think she might take up for her mods, most definitely. That's horrible. That is fucking horrible. He was probably all in all over TM. Is it still up on the channel, BB? Ashley, I can't watch her either. If I do, I have to do the replay where I can 2 times speed her. Well, he's getting bad, ain't he? He's just wanting anybody up there to make him a buck. I might have to go and watch, and we might talk about that because I like Justin a lot. Yeah, I don't watch Jody Sue. I can't watch her at all. She drives me fucking nuts. It's like, spit it out already. Gosh, marble mouth. But she's not like Andrew, in my opinion. I mean, yeah, she's after the money. She wants the money, of course, and the attention. Yeah, but oh, Jaded, I know you've been upset a lot lately. I'm sorry, boo. I really am. You know how to get a hold of me, and It is upsetting, and I pushed a lot of people away and left a lot of channels and stuff too. And Ash, don't she sound like she got like a mom rather than my mom or something? But there's always that one bitch in the holler. You know how it is in the country, Ashley, that knows everything and everybody, and probably dealing with little pills here and there. And every holler's got that one aunt. JPL, that's true. Yeah, I don't care for Andrew either. Weird I get weird vibes from him. I don't know. He triggers me. Just like when Cher had Dudley on her panel, he triggered the fuck out of me because he was so tweaked out. I'm so glad to see y'all. Especially, I love all y'all, but Ashley is like, I just love that you're here, Ash, for real. Like, I kind of watched her kids grow up, and we're from the same area. And we have an ex in common. That's why I'll never well, I'm not saying never, but for a while I will not. I have 2 channels that I can monetize right now. 2. The 2 that I stream on all the time. Cher begs me, do it, sis. Monetize them. No, I don't want to right now. I want to do this. Candy Prim, that's actually how we met, was because of him, and we became friends. And I love her to death. I ended up marrying the piece of shit, but he's an ex-husband, so yeah, he can stay there with his little mommy. Candy Prim, my other channel is called Cotton Candy Boobs as well, but it has more Z's at the end of it. It's got a different picture of me, but it's Cotton Candy Boobs as well. It's got like 1,000 some subs, and this one's got like what, 2,000? Oh, thank you, JPL. Thank you. And I hope to see you again. Come back tomorrow. We're going to chit chat tomorrow. Sharon and Lisa's going to be over here. And then when we get down to my live, we're going to go to Lisa's live on Dotson and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I want to know about Justin. It's got me really, really upset. Jaded will probably get the link here in a minute. She's good at that. A sub is a subscriber, like whenever you subscribe to a channel. It's how many people subscribe to your channel, and you get notifications. And yeah, make sure you put on the notification bell too. Like after you subscribe, hit the little, I think it's like a bell beside it or something. Let me see here. Well, fuck, I can't look. I can't sub to my own channel here, but there'll be a bell or something, and you got to hit all, or you don't get notifications. Oh, Candy Prim, you good, love. We got you. We got you. see. I can probably get it real quick here. Oh, actually, yeah, he is a weirdo, man. It's like he couldn't get off mama's fucking tit, and I don't know, he's weird, yeah. Get back at Aaron, look, he married him. Had a beautiful baby, and how's Aaron doing, Ash? I'm so glad, though, y'all stuck together all these years, and y'all got a beautiful family. You wanna know where Grandis is? Well, I know she's not in Wisconsin, that's all I know. I did find that out recently, like yesterday, I think. Oh, thank you, Jaded Love. Thank you, Candy. I think she's in Arkansas. Nobody told me that or nothing, but somebody did tell me that she is not in Wisconsin. But she does go to Wisconsin every year for this thing something to do with missing people and for Rose. I know she does really try to do what she can for Rose, but I don't know why she left her granddaughter missing. That's kind of iffy to me. Diddler, Candace. Yeah, Candace. Both of them are fucking predators. Both of them. That's why they don't see a problem with saying, let's see here. This shit. That blew my mind when I seen that, y'all, when she said that. And Candace is not Where, it is Wear. I might be wrong on that. Yeah, but she wouldn't have said this shit. All right, Jada, you're good, love. Yeah, I wish we could hear more about Grandis. I do. Oh, Danville now? Hell, that's my stomping grounds. Yeah, that's where I was born and raised. Ash, I do love me some Mustangs. He did get me hooked on Mustangs. But yeah, I have two ex-husbands, y'all, and both of them are firefighters, and I'll never marry a firefighter again. I'll never get married again, but yeah, he does. He is my ex likes to brag about what he's got and what his family has, and he's a piece of shit. We were together 3 years, got married 6 months later, got a divorce, if that tells you anything. I would never get married again. Grandis's brothers are RSOs. That's interesting. Hey, does anybody know Candace's sister? Not Rose. I heard there's 3 of them, 3 girls. Candace, Rose, and another one. Who is that? Anybody know? Candy Prim, I'm 41 years old and I have no interest in marriage again. I promise you that. I know Aaron hates him. Yeah, fuck him. He's a little fucking dick. Sorry. Jeannie, so they both have a sister named Jeannie? Grandis's brother. Am I saying your name right? Tamara? Do you happen to know his name? See, I've been like fucking Blue's Clues here lately since I've been going on over this old stuff. Um, I've been taking notes and stuff. Maybe I need to like Dora and get me a backpack. Yeah, actually, I said it. Camera with the T, Tamara. Okay. Oh, there, BB has got it. She has got the deeds. Thank you, love. Hold on here. Let me. Hold on. I got a screenshot. I'll screenshot all this stuff, and then at the end of the night, I'll write it all down. He can't see us live. Tell him I got 2 channels, BB. He's probably looking at my other channel. Meg's daughter, where in the hell you been? We're almost at the end of this. Oh, you were to Bush. Oh my God. Okay, you're okay. Here I will post a link here in chat. Is he going to come up, or does he want to link to my live? Hold on, I'll copy the StreamYard link here. Jada, would you post, or Megs, would you post a link to this channel in chat? I think Justin probably has my other channel, my small one. Warren Hare. I want to look into Candace's dad too. I know his name is Kenneth. So just a second here. Okay, I can get it. Hold on just a second. Tell him the name of the channel is Cotton Candy Boobs with 2 Z's. I think the other one only has 1 Z. I'm going to post a link to this channel here in chat. Here's that link. I love you, Megs. And if there is any other Justin here? If there's any other like little missing kids or anybody really, but I mainly want to do the missing babies, that you all would like me to make a video of like I do for Monkey and Summer every day and stream, I wouldn't mind to do it at all. If you all, if there's something close to your heart, and like little Harmony Montgomery that's the case. Harmony Montgomery is the case that broke me from ever covering another missing or deceased child case. I know I'm doing this, but Summer, I was always doing this, before Harmony broke my heart. And they still haven't found that baby's body, and they know that that piece of shit Adam killed her, and Oh, Squidgy can play guitar. That's hot. That is hot. Man, now, if we still had music around like Bush and all that, back in the day, Nine Inch Nails, I love me some Nine Inch Nails. They don't have music like they used to. I wish I could too, Jaded. I can't sing. I can play a clarinet and a trumpet. I was in band all the way from I think it was 5th grade in elementary school until high school. I went to marching band. I loved it. When I got in high school is whenever I started playing trumpet and marching band. Megs, I knew you was going. I got me a T-shirt. I love concert T-shirts. Shithead. Haley Cummins. I've heard that name. Yes, I have heard that name. You can play the flute? Did you go to band camp, Jada? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know you played flute. That's awesome. I love band, man. I played clarinet all the way through elementary school and middle school. And then when I got high school, I got trumpet because I was into marching band and I loved it. We used to travel. I don't know if I could still play it now because God bless, I'm 41 years old. That's Megs, I probably won't, baby. It's almost 4 hours and it's 11:30 here, and I'm gonna go browse the streets and get ready for bed. I haven't been feeling good. I do know that name though, Candy, Haley Cummins, but I don't know. That's all I know. But I'm screenshotted in that. No, Ash, I didn't hear about that either. Oh my God, I'm gonna look into those. Did they find her, Candy? No band camp? Okay. I didn't go to no band camps either. Justin, I'm worried about you. Are you okay, love? Thank you all for getting him here for real. After I heard what I don't even want to say his name done to you today with the skank accused. I'm sorry. I I'm speechless about what happened to you, and that's fucked up. That is very wrong for anybody to put something like that on you. See, we've been worried about you here. Hold on, I'm screenshotting these missing babies and stuff so I can put some stuff together on them. Good for you. You should do a parody on that skank, Justin. I'd be curious to see how you dress. That would be hilarious. Just all skanky. Draw a carrot on the side of your face. Yeah, it had me in tears, Justin, when they were telling me what happened to you just a while ago. That's something really fucked up to try to pin on somebody. What happened to him was not your fault. Anybody would have took the opportunity to have those interviews. Anybody. Nobody knew what was going to happen afterwards, That's really fucked up for somebody to pin on anybody. She needs to have her fucking carrot ass down. Oh, wow, Candy, that's crazy. Yeah, he didn't deserve that, Jaded. That's all we wanted, Justin. We just wanted to make sure you were okay for real, and thank you for letting us know and hopping in here, and thank y'all for reaching out to him, BB, I think it was. Oh, see? See, it was a blessing in disguise, like, or bittersweet, you know? Duchess. Hey, Justin, let me show you these screenshots. Okay, right before I went live tonight, I've been live almost 4 hours. So about 4 hours and 20 minutes ago, there was a live, you know, Share was titled in. So of course I jumped in. It's not somebody I ever really watch. And I seen Candace pop in. I was like, okay, I'm gonna just watch, you know, I just go and watch the chat sometimes, see what people be saying. You can find out a lot of shit lurking. And there was somebody else in chat that commented like the same time Candace did. But look, I hope you can understand what I'm trying to show you. Yeah, this is like 4 hours and 20 minutes ago, right before I went live. Okay, and then Candace responded with this, that she always slept next to him, but the recording that I got, Dawn says that he always took her downstairs, gave her a bath, put her to bed, tucked her in, that she always asked him to. Okay? Wait, there's more. This is the last one I took, and I should have probably took more. I was so pissed after this one. But look at her response after this. She is a code person. I don't like her. Right, Justin? Oh my God, yeah. And she's laughing about it. And she's laughing about it. And I did see like a couple other people comment, like someone says, oh my God, Dawn goes commando, and laughed my ass off. What the fuck? Really? How is this funny? This is grooming, or there is no possible excuse, explanation, or anything for a man sleeping naked in the bed with his little children or any children. There's no excuse for that. And we know he sleeps naked because remember when he was at the hotel, the cops come, he had to get dressed. Then Candace, not one LOL, two. Yeah, actually, it does speak volumes to me too. Absolutely, yes. Exactly, Justin. And you know these rumors, well, maybe they ain't rumors that, I mean, he done it to his sisters. And Justin, you can use these if you want. You can screenshot them, use them, anything. But I know this is a 3-hour live. You can skip through it, but I think it's close to the beginning I showed these. And I played a clip where Dawn was talking about he's the one that put Summer to bed. Yeah, you can use, like I said, anybody I told earlier can use anything on this because we really put out some pretty decent information. And I played that, I screen recorded that live of Daisy when Brandy and Dawn was on panel, that y'all stowed it from her and stowed it and stowed and all that. And Justin, it was in White Boys Live, the one that's about Cher and John Davis and Brandy. He went after John Davis over some shit back in the Simon or Quentin Simon case. It's in that live. I mean, I just hopped in there for a second because I seen Sharon John's name because I like John and Brandy too, and bam. Yeah, but it's in there. I know, of course, Summer and them boys, could you have scolded it? Yeah, I scolded that live too when she replayed it that day when we were all in Brooks' chat. But yeah, on that live is where he says that he gave her a bath and stuff. And yeah, screw him. Yeah, screw white boy. White boy and Cal is all that trash wells have. Yeah, Duchess, I don't know what else was said. I left, because I was coming to do my live. Actually, I had my live set, and he started his. And I was like, I don't know, I was talking to Sharon, then I went over there, and bam, there it was. And yeah, Justin, yeah. But look here, Candace said that, where's it at again? Right here. That she always slept right next to her. But what we've heard is Candace always got drunk and passed out upstairs, right? So, Daisy Cal gets mad about, oh, everybody wants to place SA on Dawn and Summer. Well, this right here, and to laugh about it, he done it to his sisters. Is that why he was so partial to Summer? Is that why Summer was his favorite? You can obviously tell. Why would any mother? Why? She's not a mother, but anyway, yeah. But yeah, this is in White Boys Live that he done on Sharon John Davis True Crime, and yeah, somewhere in there. First of it, he was talking about Benny, and then it went to something. And good point, Justin. Good point. Or maybe he was afraid she would get in school and tell on him, or you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Maybe he wasn't afraid something bad was going to happen to her. Maybe he was afraid it was going to happen to him and she was going to tell on him or something. Was she in school? 5 years. Was she in school at all? Had she been to school or? That's a good point there, Justin, what you said. Not yet. Was she going like the following August? Because it was June when she disappeared. Was he afraid that she was going to tell on him? Yeah, that would have been her first year in school, right? Or maybe tell the church, or that's sad. Baby girl didn't even get to go fucking school, Dawn. Donna Candace, where's your girl? Come on, tell us where she is. If she's alive, like I keep saying, let us, not us, but we're the ones advocating for your daughter and love your daughter and not laughing about you sleeping in fucking nude. Fucking sick fucks. Ugh. Where's Summer? TikTok motherfuckers. You both know now. Because Don, I ain't taking up for you. I used to believe you were innocent. And Candace kind of sealed the deal on that. You're not innocent at all. Growing up, I never ever seen my father in his underwear. Never. Never. Baby Don, baby, I'm curious about what the boys have told too and what they've seen. I am. And I hope the boys are thriving and doing really good in life. Yep, it does change a child's life forever. I couldn't imagine. Yep. CCND, JPL. Yes, my daddy. I had two daddy. I got the privilege of having two daddies. Actually, my stepfather raised me when I think I was like 10 or 11, 12. And both my fathers, even my stepfather, never seen him in his underwear or I think Grandis will take it to her grave. I don't know. Hey Lisa, love you back. The boys are doing awesome. Good, 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 good. I think it's fucked up though that Robin tried to get them, or that was a lie, right? Sorry, that was a lie. Yeah. See, I'm getting facts, and Lisa's been helping me with some truths of rumors I've heard. Because like I don't know a lot of this stuff. I really don't. John Wells, you're a sick fuck. You're a sick fuck. Yeah, Robin's a joke. I mean, I can't figure Robin out. What irks me the most about Robin is when Summer very first went missing and they was all going out searching. She was so excited to pack a backpack with snacks and waters and all this. Bitch. Yeah, she's off. She's like, yeah, don't think no different of me about this, but I am a Charles Manson fan. Please don't think no different of me. She reminds me of someone like that would be in a cult like that. That would, I don't know. She's weird. Yeah, I can't figure her out, Lisa. I don't know. Right, real raw and exposed. What? Yeah, she got so excited. I got a backpack full of snacks and water. What the fuck? Who gives a fuck about snacks? Go look for a baby. Yeah, it's cult like it's weird. It's different ways. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I can see Robin drinking the Kool-Aid too. I don't know. She's like the Sharon Tate of the Wells case, or you know what I mean? It's like she's weird. I don't know. She is very weird. And she's always at the center of everything. And Summer allegedly got her a Mother's Day necklace or something, and I don't know, it's all just really fucking weird with her. Oh yeah, Tim, he's a creep too. He's a creep too. Hawkins County fucking people are all creepy. And I know there's some people on here, with us and stuff that's from around there stuff, but she is fake. She is fake as fuck. I have nothing against religion and stuff, because I pray and all that, but just churches, they can get really fucking weird, some of them. I don't know how Seventh-day Adventist is, but I mean, I can't say much. I grew up Pentecostal, handling snakes, and that's kind of weird, but I love the Pentecostal religion. I don't go to church or nothing now, but if I were to, it'd be Southern Baptist or Pentecostal. I love Pentecostal. I love to hear them get the Holy Spirit or whatever in them, and they speak in tongue, but they're not weird like Robin. I sin too much now to really be a Christian. Oh, wow, Justin. So he's more of a weirdo in person. I know they're shady as fuck, Katie Prim. Which one was it? Was it Lawson's brother where they found Carly Trent? Is that her name? Is that her name? Am I saying that right? Hey, Patty. See, the whole fucking county is shady. Was it Lawson's brother's property and they found Carly in that shed? Yes, see? Ooh, it's strange. It's creepy. Ugh. Kind of like, what's that serial killer with the glasses? Is it Bundy with the glasses? Good also, yeah, baby, I love the Pentecostal religion. Like I said, if I was to get back into church, it'd definitely be Pentecostal. I love it. Assembly God Pentecostal. Yeah, Ashley, she is, and she's like always jittery, like moving around and just so excited, like she just can't control herself. Yeah, I don't trust Lawson just because his brother had that kid in his shed, Carly Trent. Am I saying that name right? No, exposed. That's not odd. Um, yeah, something's up with that. And no updates. Nobody's come out and told us nothing like law enforcement stuff. You know what I mean? Carly's uncle. No, I think it was Lawson's brother. Fuck, I don't know. You might be right, Lake Superior. I don't know all the details. So if I'm wrong, I can take that I'm wrong. You know what I mean? Oh my God, Justin, really? That just gave me chills. Literally, I got cold chills right now from that, Justin. Oh, Carly's uncle did kidnap her? Okay. Oh, okay. But isn't it weird though that it was in Lawson's brother's shed? I mean, none of this shit makes sense, man. Justin, you should do a live on your experience in that and stuff. Your hotel trip and that whole town though is fucking the whole county is saturated with horrible shit and bad juju and sorry, I gotta put it up on screen sometimes when it's a lot because I can't read good without my glasses. Oh my God, no way. Was this the same trip? Or is that when you was with Trev? That that is weird as fuck, for real. What if it was summer? I shouldn't say that. Bless her little heart. 2 hours apart. Wow. There, I will never ever move to Hawkins County or anywhere near it. It's like the hills have eyes, kind of do wrong turn shit. There was some kind of celebration or something today at Warriors Park. Did anybody see that? I seen it on my feed on here. somewhere. One of the news channels was. Hold on, baby. I gotta blow this up or I can't see it, love. Let me take this shit about Can and fucking creepy ass Dawn off there. Oh, wow. Thank God she was found, though. I don't think I'm going Lake Superior. I'm going to pass. I was going to go to her celebration or whatever it was this year. I hate even calling it a celebration. But I didn't because I didn't want no shit started, you know? Around that times whenever I had the doofus ass doxing me and shit on here and trying to get people to come to my house and all kinds of crazy shit. Yeah, my crazy ex. I never. That's crazy. See, there's just so much crazy shit that goes on there. Lake Superior, there is a lot of evil there. Twas said she could have got abducted. Now I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore, especially after tonight. Candace left because Dawn slept nude with Summer. Oh my God, a penny and a dime. Oh wow. Wash your hair. You can't see how much money we can get fall out of it. That beautiful hair of yours. Wow. And you know, I've heard like my friend's mom passed away, and if she sees a dime on the ground, she always picks them up and kisses them and says it's a sign from her mom. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's true. This is giving me real fucking cold chills. And I don't believe in this kind of stuff either. And I mean, oh my God. What if it was, I don't, I'm, uh, I'm kind of speechless. I'm hardly ever speechless. That's so fucking crazy. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know spirit on me either. That'd be like a Chris Watts. I think a demon got a hold of Chris Watts. Lake Superior. I will randomly. My grandmother died in 2009, and she wore. I don't know if y'all know what it's called Timeless perfume from Avon. The name of it was Timeless. She wore that shit, and still to this day, I'll randomly smell that, and it stinks. I hate it when she would just drown her stuff in it. She loved her perfume, but I do randomly smell my grandmother's perfume. Yeah, I'm skeptical too, but that's a little more than a coincidence, I think, Justin. I don't know. I keep wanting to say Summer might have been trying to tell you something. I don't know. I don't want to say that, but like 110, Ben Hill, and that's weird. Oh, see, we all would smell. Oh, exposed. Sweet honesty. I know what that is too. And then my aunt, she wore Far Away from Avon. I think it was from Avon. That one smelled good. My granny wore that fucking what I said it was Timeless or yeah or something. It is bittersweet, and I was a granny's girl, and I was the only granddaughter, and I lost her to she died from liver cancer, and when I smell that, it's like I want to cry, but it's weird. Avon used to be the shit back in the day, didn't it? Hold on. Here's Justin. I need to put my glasses on. Did I go back too far or something? No. That is weird, Justin. And that was all in the same visit you went there. Did anything happen this last time you went? You all, Share actually is selling Avon now if y'all need anything. A cardinal, Lake Superior. I always heard if you seen a cardinal to blow it a kiss that it's a loved one visiting you. See, and cardinals are the state bird of Kentucky, where I grew up, and every time I see a cardinal, I'll blow it a kiss, and it's like I've always heard, it's a loved one visiting you. Blow it a kiss, and yeah, I love Avon, Lisa. I do. I love it, and it's reasonable. I used to love getting those little samples, like the little samples of the lipstick. Sand and Sable came in a little Bambi-shaped bottle. I would love to have some of those old Avon cologne bottles, like the cars and stuff. I would love to have some of those. I love Mary Kay too. My granny used to wear Mary Kay makeup and Avon perfume. You can't wear Avon. See, my grandma couldn't wear Avon makeup. She wore Mary Kay candy. She loved their perfume, that fucking Timeless perfume. But when I smell it, it's like so bittersweet. She loved her makeup and perfume. I love perfume too. I can't say much, but Merle Norman, man, I haven't heard that name in a long time. Are they still? I guess they are still around. Jaded saying sis, I may or may not, and I do. I may or may not be addicted to Scentbird and get those prescriptions. I'm jealous of those Avon bottles, Jaded. I would love to have some. I think Grandma had some, and I don't know what the fuck happened to all of them. My dad got all the shit when she passed, and right, exposed white butterflies. It is good to have a little something like that, even though you don't have to tell nobody and people think you're crazy or whatever. But yeah, it's like someone said a cardinal. When I see a cardinal, I think it's my mama because I lost my mother and my grandmother. They both raised me, but yeah, and yeah. Baby Diamond, you have the dog collection. Oh my God, I want them. You have Scentbird candy for him too? Oh, Justin. I'm glad I grew to love you again. I won't hate you no more. I didn't even really hate you. So I said I always had a love-hate for him, and now I love me some Justin. After you watch him and really get to know him and see his heart. Yeah, get some sage and Dolce & Gabbana light blue. I got a bottle of that. I don't like it. Because I bought it because everybody, it was a hype, and I don't see the hype of it. I have my favorite, which is expensive. I love Gucci Bamboo. I buy the biggest bottle I can. It's the only thing Gucci I'll ever own in my life. But Gucci bamboo smells so good to me. If you like a earthy tone or yeah, Molly, yeah. Molly was poor Molly. And I love, have y'all smelled the what's it called? Juliet Has a Gun, Not a Perfume. I got that one through Scentbird and I love it. I want the big bottle of it now. I've already put it on my auto ship like 3 times. Yeah, I can't even remember. Gucci bamboo smells so good to me. Life is too short to hate. It is. You know, I've been nasty on here. I've done some stupid shit on here, and I don't want to be that person, you know? I'm 41 years old. Time to grow up. See, I've never smelt Red Door. I've never had that one or the Estee Lauder one. There's a new Estee Lauder one out. They say it smells like patchouli. I love patchouli. I love the smell of patchouli. And I want to try that one. White Diamonds lotion. My aunt used to wear Chloe. I think that's the name of it. It smells so good. We all do get in our feelings. And if you don't get in your feelings, then something's wrong with you. You know, you have no emotions or anything. And I love perfume too. I love Victoria's Secret's perfumes too. I like the Bombshell collections. I've got all those. I like Giorgio Armani. Like I have them My Way, Giorgio Armani My Way. It smells good. I got another one, Aqua Digio, or I just love perfume. My mom used to wear that. I think no, my mom wore Lady Stetson, BB. Lady Stetson is what my mama wore. I used to White Musk. Is that it? What you're talking about, BB? Is it White Musk? Or I used to like that when I was a little girl. Ralph Lauren's good. I love exclamation yes exposed. That was a shit wasn't it, back in the day. And Tommy Girl. Ooh, I might buy me a bottle of Tommy Girl. Just go all the way back. I love Tommy Girl for girls. And Clearwater. Is that what it's called? Clearwater. Um, Poison. No, I don't remember that one. I love Tommy Girl too, Jada. I want to buy me a bottle of that now. I'm gonna buy me a bottle of that. Exclamation. There were so many good ones back in the day, wasn't it? Jordache. Clearwater was good. Yes, I still would wear Clearwater. I might get me a bottle of that too. And it's reasonable. The men's Clearwater smells so good. I think it smells better than the women's. But yeah, I love Clearwater. I wish we could go back to them days. Seems like all of us here were part of the good old days. Oh shit, my MacBook's dying. Let me find my damn charger. Maybe I need to get off here because I'm just. See, I don't remember Poison. Loves Baby Soft. Yep, I remember that one. Sunflowers. Y'all remember it? I liked, what was the Calvin Klein one? There's a Calvin Klein one I used to love. Clinique Happy. Oh, yes, Justin. That's a classic for sure. Yes, that one smells good. I love Victoria's Secret's, the original, very sexy. Oh, it smells so good. That's one of my favorites. Charlie. Yep, I remember that. I loved them too, Ashley. Yeah. Sunflowers. The good old days. The good old days. Actually, go to the Fayette Mall. I miss the Fayette Mall. Is it still open, Ash, the Fayette Mall? I used to love there. I go there on the weekends, all the way from Danville. Years ago, I wore Coach Legacy, but you can't find. It's retired, and it's like a way fucking overpriced on eBay and shit. Now I'd love to found that one. Now y'all got me wanting Clinique Happy. Calvin Klein one. There was a Calvin Klein one I wore. It's not that. Calvin Klein Obsession, I think. Justin can do some makeup. He can do that for sure. See, I can't wear full coverage foundations and stuff. Like, I don't wear makeup, but I do wear I like CC and BB creams or tinted moisturizers. Because down here in Florida, it just fucking melts off your face. But I have like acne scarring, so I like to have a little bit of something, to kind of cover that up without too much makeup. Justin is beautiful. Derma Blend. I love Smashbox Halo Glow Tinted Moisturizer. If y'all are looking for anything like that, it's a little pricey because it's Smashbox, but it lasts forever and it's good. That's what I wear usually. And Elf, like Justin, do you use any Elf products? Because Elf is like really stepping their game up. Like I bought some of this blush stuff just to try it out because TikTok fucking gets me caught up. I love watching makeup videos and stuff, and I don't even wear makeup. Hey, hush, hush it, hush it. But Elf has a dupe of Charlotte Tilbury's blush stuff, and I just had to try it. I don't even know how to use it, but I bought it. Girls, hush. My little wieners are going nuts. I guess I better jump off here and we'll be back tomorrow. Oh, I'm jealous, Justin. And I don't even wear makeup. I click makeup and nail polish, and I don't even really wear nail polish except for on my toes. Outfit Mall's still open. Yeah, like sometimes I'll wear like mascara and eyeliner and a little eyeshadow or something, but not very often. But yeah, you're getting out of Minnesota, going to Florida for a month. If you wear makeup, it'll melt off your face. Oh shit, Candy, you miss his live? We've been over here for 4.5 hours, you all. But I'm going to get off here and good night. And thank you all so much. I like this. I don't like being here and just talking to myself. You know what I'm saying? Or people being mean to me. Permanent eyeliner. I thought about that. I'm going to get my eyebrows micro bladed or whatever. Because, like, I'm an 80s, 90s baby. And I plucked mine out so much, I ain't got much left now. And people's got these bigger eyebrows. You know what I mean? And I want them to grow. Justin, what is a good brow serum that would make my eyebrows grow back in? Someone suggested that one in the gold bottle, but that's like really expensive. Then someone suggested Ordinary, I think, which I use Ordinary skincare. I need something for my eyebrows to grow. Not that it even matters, but I want some damn eyebrows. The heifer is live. Oh, I might go and chill and lurk and. But yes, good night. And Justin, I'm glad you're okay because we were worried for real, the whole chat. And yes, you're a trooper, buddy. You should do a parody on her now with the carrot somehow. That'd really trigger them. And do the Cash App gang gang. But anyways, good night again. Thank you all. Yes, he can give us good makeup too. Castor oil? Is there a certain kind? Like the cheap kind or the kind that like comes in the amber colored glass bottles? Y'all know I drank castor oil with my first pregnancy and I shit myself to death. They said it made me go into labor like 2 weeks early, but I shit myself to death. Coconut oil. See, castor oil will be cheaper than all that other shit. I almost bought some Jamaican castor oil today off fucking TikTok shop. That stuff's addictive. I use snail mucin. Justin, I've used snail mucin. I know I've said it out here 5 times. The snail mucin, you got to make sure it's the real one. I've been using it for like 2 months now, and I just ordered my second bottle today, actually. That stuff works. But it's kind of like the hyaluronic acid. You got to have your face wet, damp when you put it on. You know what I mean? Snail mucin. Jeff's kiss for me. It works. See, Justin, it's great, isn't it? It's good shit. At first, I was like, snail mucin. Ugh. And then I was like, fuck it. Let me go for it. And I ordered some. Game changer. I'm telling you. I love it. Like my acne scars, everything. It's so good. It's refreshing. It is. But yeah, I love me some snail mucin. And a bottle will last for a while. Hold on, I gotta screenshot this here. What BB's saying. Okay, I'm gonna be having snail mucin and castor. I'm gonna have my face all buttered up. You know, I'm 41 years old. I'm getting a little old, and I use rock retinol, and I like that one really well. And okay, well, I am gonna get off here now. You all have a good evening. I love you all, and Justin, again, I'm glad that you're good. Oh, she didn't go live. Probably over here lurking us. Justin, you know, Times Rock is amazing. I love rock retinol. I do. It's really good. It's the OG of retinol, you know. You're welcome, Justin. Trust me, you got Army behind you. Good night, Ash. It was so good to see you too, love. Night. Love y'all. Bye.